Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah,
Welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a lovely it's Wednesday. Sorry, I had to check. Hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday. Oh man, we're just gonna jump straight into it. I've been itching to get going again. We've got plenty to do. I was thinking about starting the expedition today, but I think we're gonna be better off if we leave that as like a weekend event. Yeah, more people are likely to gonna come and see it, and at the weekend, and then we can properly dedicate time to it. Because during the week, next to work, you know, interruptions, all that kind of stuff. Hey, Erica, welcome back, darling. Yeah, we'll leave that to the weekend, and then we can like properly give it a play. And by that time, hopefully, with today and tomorrow's stream, we'll have progressed enough that maybe the ship and the multi-tool might actually be something worth to duplicate over into the expedition, because we can do that, of course. So let's get on with it, shall we? We've got, I amassed, what is it, 7 amazing amounts, 7 exosuit maps. So we're going to go about going through those. And we've got a settlement running. I still want to get a settlement on the planet that we're on, because the settlement that we found, we came across just randomly. It was the shut up, bitch. It was the natural event, that natural game event when you get to a certain point. I heard you the first dozen times, darling. And we took that on, and it just so happens to be in this system, but on another planet. If I can see it. I don't think I can see it from here. Oh, we don't want to anger Mr. Sentinel right off the bat. I got some more storage down and organized things a bit. We've got our bits. We've got our materials, and then we've just got like a little junk drawer. So we've got a bit more space in both the ship and our inventory. We've just got to plod along and unlock more. I'm thinking I've got 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to unlock these at the bottom so that we've got more room to add things, because there's a couple of things that I bought in the anomaly that I haven't been able to add because we've got no room. And we'll just gather more. We'll just gather more as we go. There's a couple of things that would be nice to get out of the way in the beginning. Let's go visit the settlement, because there was construction going on there. We've got to get one of the very first buildings up and running that they sent a proposal for. If I can find it. There it is. Silver. Oh, we actually had silver on us, did we? Oh, we had enough in the starship. Okay, cool. Right, so we've got an hour. Hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. And do they have any... Do they have any gripes? They don't have any gripes. Yeah, we've really got to get them out of debt. Right. I think we'll get the second settlement started, because I did already use a settlement map on the planet where we have our base, but I lost track of it, and it's still there. I could look for it and claim it, but I have no idea where it is. I forgot to put a marker down to keep track of it, and completely lost track of where it was. So it's here somewhere on the planet, and we might someday come across it just by accident, but I don't know where it is right now. So we're just going to do this. And unless it shows me the same one again, I think using that map generates one each day. It wasn't that way. The one that I found before was that way. Okay, how far away are you? 9 hours. I wouldn't mind getting I wouldn't mind getting a different ship, because this one's kind of growing on me, but I'm not sold on it. I just don't like the maneuverability, and it just looks weird. I swear it flies weird. We had some really epic dog fights with it yesterday. It feels like it flies weird. You know, I doubt the physical shape of the ship has any influence over it past the maneuverability numbers. But I don't know, it still feels weird. Yeah, because technically it's a different class of ship, and the different classes of ships have different buffs and weaknesses. Right. Looks like it's in a nice place.
Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
I have the 3 Vakeen dagger. We're gonna need to unfortunately turn the sentinels off if we carry on playing on this world, but I kind of want to move to another world. Not move as in move completely, but do what we're going to do as far as the mainstream goes to another place. It doesn't really matter where we do the exosuit maps. I wouldn't mind finding another planet with dissonance. I did unlock the all of the other warp drives, and I had some cadmium, so I was able to put the emerald drive in, so at least we can go to blue and green. The only thing that we're missing is to collect what the hell, to collect some emerald so that we can go to well, technically we might need to go to, we might need to go through the motions. We might need to go through the motions. Emerald can be found on Class E green star systems. Well, no, we can get... Oh, that's the indium drive. Yeah, of course. The only thing past that is the blue, red. The only thing past that is the other one that we only get through the quest to go to purple, but we actually have to finish the quest for that, and that's going to be probably a week. I'm kind of missing purple, but there's no real point in putting this in. It increases your hyperdrive range, but it's just going to take up a slot for now. The indium drive we can actually get some decent use out of. Yeah, because once we've got the indium drive, we don't even really need the emerald drive. Once you've got like the highest tier, you can go to everything below. If you've got the room, it's worth keeping in there just to extend the hyperdrive range, but you don't physically need it to go to the place. Alright, we need 5 metal plates. It only takes a minute and a half per step, and then the settlement's up and running, and we can move on to other things. I just want to get the first building under construction so that we've physically got it running. We start working them out of debt. I might actually stay here, because the Sentinels aside, it's a nice little planet. You know, it's not an Earth-like analog, but I think we'll probably work towards making this planet, this system in particular, our main place. We got kind of lucky with this one. If we come across an Earth analog that's like a proper paradise with blue skies and green grass and, you know, the whole 9 yards, then we'll set up something there, and then we'll turn that into our main place. But for now, I think we just go with this. We've got a nice little cabin on the shore. We've got settlements. It's a decent economy. I mean, I won't say, could you ask for more? Because, yes, we could ask for more. Right, the grass could be green, and the Sentinels could be friendly. Okay. It's a good thing we've got as many microprocessors as we do. The perfect system, if it even exists, would basically consist of something in purple, yeah, because in purple systems you can have materials spawn that you get in other systems, so like stuff that up until purple is more or less a red or blue or a green star exclusive. you can find those materials in purple systems. It would be a purple star with a 3-star trading economy. For me, preference, Vakeen. Have a paradise planet with an Earth-like analog, and then have quite a high number of planets, and be able to get most of the decent resources. So within one system, you'd have, you know, get your basics done, like copper, sodium, oxygen, nitrogen, gold, silver, and some of the higher tiered things like indium, cadmium, emerald, and maybe even lithium. Like, if a solar system like that existed, that would be basically, and to have dissonance, at least one planet that's got dissonance, that would be fucking epic. Set up shop on the paradise planet, mine the rest of the solar system, and just go from there. Right, let's get this out of the way, shall we? What the hell do you guys want? A fishing pond? Yeah, fuck that. Not day one. Not day one. You can have a starship dock. Good for trade.
Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
And we need some copper. Hey, would you look at that? So need more boosts on that boost pack.
Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
This is why I want to deactivate the Sentinels, but I only want to do it. I only want to do it when we get to a point where, like, we're going to be spending a significant amount of time here. Because if we deactivate them and we leave, then when we come back, they're active again, and it's just a waste. Oh, and I got the Refiner Mark II as well yesterday. So that happened.
Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
I'm just going to do my thing and they can do whatever the fuck they want. We'll shoot one every now and then just to get a top up on my shields. Can you stop repairing him? They're going to break something in a minute if we're not careful. Come on, fellas. Come over here, over here. This is really pissing me off. Come on. Right. Look, now you see me. No, you don't. Oh, you bastard. We didn't go far enough before coming out. We'll get them down to one. One shouldn't be too much of a problem. And then hopefully they won't call in reinforcements. There's no triangle, so you can't spawn more of them in. It only goes to the next wave when they're all gone. Alright, let's do this, shall we? The same way we do it on stormy planets. Get shelter. Shoot from the hole. How much have we got anyway? Oh, we've got enough to fill the refiner. Okay. Alright, you start working on that for me, will you?
Technology recharge.
I needed more chromatic metal anyway to make some more cadmium. At least now we'll have that as well. We've still got the Sentinel fight music rolling in the background. Oh, no, it just shut up. Okay, good. Right. That's some. That's more. How much do we need? 120. You can do this quicker by increasing the size of that, but the bigger it is, the less efficient it is. And you get what seems like exponentially less if you mine it on the bigger settings. It's just a waste of a good deposit. We're almost done. Hey, Def. Welcome back, mate.
Technology recharge.
Need some silicon as well. Silicate, should I say. Oh, bugger off.
Sentinel drones activated.
You really had to come back, didn't you? All good. All good. Can hardly wait for the weekend when I'll finally be on holiday. This little guy is bugging out. Like, he's right in front of me and it still says Sentinel searching. Hey, Jos. Uist. Welcome back.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Yeah. Minus 36 doesn't sound like a good time. The last time I was working in minus 36, I was stationed at a shooting range on the entrance on guard duty. And about my fondest memory of that was literally curling up on the oil radiator. I had a little stool to sit on, and the oil radiator was probably about waist height. So I'd get the stool right in front of the oil radiator and wrap my legs around it, and then just lie on top of the radiator and put the blanket over myself. I mounted the radiator. Right, we've got the chromatic metal we need for that. We will carry on processing it because we need some more to make some more cadmium. Oh, what's this? There was copper right here next to the fucking settlement. Alright, we'll leave that there for next time because there will be a next time. Working in the cold, there's one thing you don't want to be, and that's still. If you're moving around, it's fine. Like, I worked in a warehouse for a considerable amount of time and worked my way through various positions, and one of them was we did the logistics for a fast food chain that came to Hungary. And everything from like ambient to frozen. So you'd go from in the summer, it's nuts to think about the temperature differential. In the summer, when it was hot out, you'd go for, and I'm talking about Celsius, not Fahrenheit, like normal units. you'd go from like 40 degrees C outside in the summer all the way down to negative 60 in the freezer. So we're talking about going 100 degrees temperature difference within the space of about 40 meters. You'd walk through the door, you'd go from 40 to 15, yeah, because it was probably about somewhere around 15 degrees in the ambient area. And then there'd be like the ambient slash chilled, where it would be 5 degrees. Yeah, and then you'd go into the area where they kept things frozen, and that would be around minus 20, 25. So once it's frozen, you keep it in the frozen area. And then there's an area that's minus 60 where you actually freeze things. Yeah, so anything that's fresh you can take in there and it will freeze. You could freeze it in the minus 25, but we're talking about pallets worth of shit. The colder you can get it, the better, the faster it's going to freeze. So you'd be going from plus 40 degrees to minus 60 degrees within a space of literally like 30 or 40 meters as you walk through. And even working in minus 60, it wasn't terrible. Like, I had been in and out of that freezer, even just dressed normally, like shorts and t-shirt. You keep yourself moving and you only stay in there for minutes at a time, you're fine. If you're going to do long-term work there, we had the proper get-up, like make yourself look like some Arctic explorer with your fucking trousers and your jacket and hoodie and all sorts of shit, but it's wild. But yeah, you've got to keep moving. You've got to keep moving. And that was the problem with the guard duty. You just sat still. You just sat in a little box in the middle of fucking nowhere. Wind blowing. Minus 20, 25 degrees outside. And it takes it even lower with the wind chill. Oh. Alright, how long is this going to take? That's going to take an hour. Alright, you get on with that. That's done. And where's my office? No, that's not my office. My office is the same colour scheme. There's my office. We'll walk back instead of flying.
Technology recharge.
And you know what works rather well in a pinch? Newspaper and saran wrap. like Jack Nicholson in The Shining. Like if I had to choose, because I've worked in both. Like I before I started doing what I'm doing now, I worked on a beach, and I'd be outdoors from February to October, and during the summer when it got up to like the 30 plus 35 40 degrees, it could get really fucking brutal. And I would rather, I would most definitely, Nick, also I would rather be in the cold than in the hot, because in the hot you can't do anything. Yeah, you can mitigate it. Yeah, you definitely want to be wearing long, depending on what you're doing. You want to be wearing long sleeve clothes and trousers, but then you need something fairly light so you don't overheat. Yeah, you want a hat, you want something to cover your neck, and then you constantly got to drink water. But you're never comfortable. You're never comfortable. Yeah, you just sweat buckets and you feel like shit. And you can become accustomed to it and you don't notice it as much. Yeah, but in the cold, even if we're talking like minus 20, yeah, with all of the great clothes that there are, you just layer up the clothing and you can get yourself to where inside, under, movement, whatever you're doing, you can get yourself to like a perfectly comfortable, toasty level where you're not sweating too much and you're not cold. and it's fine, you know. But in the heat, you've just got to fucking struggle through. Yeah, and in the cold, if you do get a little bit too hot, oh, I'll just pull my jacket down a little, and then you're comfortable again. What are you gonna do? If you're out in the heat and you're basically naked already, what are you gonna do? Oh, I'll take my skin off. No, exactly. It's heat is terrible. And my brother has a theory about cold and intelligence, that if you like, it's very anecdotal, but I tend to agree with it. If you look at levels of intelligence, like measurable IQ of people around the world and the types of people there are, if you look at the places where it's particularly hot, general IQs tend to be lower. If you look at places where people have settled, where it either gets very cold in the winter, it's always very cold, you tend to have, generally speaking, a higher IQ level. Because when you're cold, you've got to try and work the fucking science of that shit to keep warm and not die. If you live in a place that's warm, what have you got to worry about? Oh, I'll go fishing. Or, oh, I'll go dig up some roots and cook it. You've got nothing to worry about other than predators and food. But where it's cold, you've got to fucking figure out how to not freeze to death as well. And I thoroughly agree with it. So, in my opinion, cold is good for you in more ways than one. Wim Hof isn't the only one that was onto something. So, we've got the settlements underway. Let's this system doesn't have dissonance, does it? Or does it? Well, we've still got 2 planets that we haven't checked, and I'm not sure if it's got dissonance or not. Let's go and check. Oh, hell yeah it is. I haven't done one in a very long time. But I used to love that shit. Like when I went to one thing that's really good about Hungary and Budapest in particular, but there's a number of places. Just a second, I want to get away from this planet to see if something changes. It doesn't. That's so annoying. The general motion sound in this fucking ship is annoying. Even though we're nowhere near the planet's atmosphere, when I'm moving around, it constantly sounds like there's the fucking rushing of wind. But yeah, as before I interrupted myself, one thing that's great about Budapest in particular, but they've got a number of places all around the country, is thanks to the Turks, there's a lot of baths in Hungary that have been made over natural hot springs, and we used to go quite regularly with a friend of mine, and they've got all sorts of different saunas and steam rooms and different temperatures of water and like very high mineral content water that's supposed to be healing and all that kind of shit. And I used to love going to the go sauna, ice plunge, steam room, and then just go into like the middling hot water just to like chill, and then go into the cold water pool and chill in there for like 5 minutes. Oh, it was so, you come out feeling massively invigorated. It's like the hot cold, it gets the circulation going like nobody's business, man, and you feel amazing afterwards. Oh, and you know what? One thing I was always very curious about, and I finally got to try a couple of years ago. It's the thing that Joe Rogan's always going on about, that he has a number of those isolation tanks where you float in like really, really high salt content water, where you just float and they close the door on you and it's completely pitch black to the point where you can't even see your hand in front of your face, and it's insulated so you don't have any noise from outside whatsoever. Man, that thing is fucking trippy, and I loved it. And I went in and they had like 15-20 minute, half an hour packages and all that, and you could get it for longer. And I asked them like, can I get it for like an hour? And they're like, yeah, but we don't really recommend it. Most people don't really take to it very well. And I was like, well, I'm fine with the you know, the quiet. I can very easily be with myself. I'm not a problem like that. And they're like, okay, whatever. And then I took the hour, and after the hour, it went by like it was just 5 minutes. And afterwards, I probably went a couple more times where I spent like, I think I went 2 more times when I spent an hour, and then I went another time when I was in there for like 2 hours. That is fucking amazing, man. It's really trippy, especially if you've ever practiced any kind of meditation techniques like meditation breathing and that kind of shit, and you do that in there, it takes you to another fucking planet, man. Our big problem is we can't see dissonance. Oh, my bad. There's some. Let's go and get ourselves a better interceptor. But not all float tanks are created equal. Yeah. There's the plain and simple float tank, which the majority of places have the stupid clamshell version. It literally just looks like a huge clamshell, and it's not sound insulated. It doesn't seal properly for light, and a lot of them have like LED lights on the inside to give you some trippy color effects and stupid shit like that. That's a float tank. Yeah, that's different. That's cool too. I've done that too. It is somewhat sound isolated, and they try and put it in a place where there's not a lot of sound around you to begin with, so it's quiet, but it's not the same. The isolation tanks are completely different. Yeah, they've got really thick wall insulation. Yeah, and it's almost like the door you see on the fucking industrial freezers, like the walk-in freezers. It's almost like that. You close that door up, and it's completely pitch black, and you cannot hear a fucking thing. Like, once you calm down, the only thing you can hear is the sound of your breathing and the fucking blood in your veins. Like, literally, there will come a point, unless you have something like tinnitus, yeah, where you'll literally hear your fucking heartbeat, and the background noise will be replaced with like this weird hum or rumbling, where it's literally the only thing you can hear is the blood running through your veins. And that freaks people the fuck out. And I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Well, I'm sorry about that, mate. No, I know exactly what you mean about the not liking social events. I'm not antisocial either. It's just people are going to be people. And it seems more often than not, however well-intentioned I may be, going places you inevitably come across the dickheads. And I'd rather just not have to put up with the dickheads. I'll go places, do things with people I know and like, but then I try to spend a minimum amount of time just to minimize the amount of dickheadry that can occur. This is a bountiful planet with dissonance on it, and it's a Vikine system. It's only a 1-star economy. Oh, you can be antisocial and still be it's a weird mix. There's so many different personality type combinations. You can be antisocial and still actively go out to places and watch people live and all that kind of shit. It's the things aren't mutually exclusive. That's the best way, mate. Keeping it positive. You got to be there for the little guy. They're. Like, I don't have kids. I never will have kids. I'm already 45 and not married. But they're the general meaning of being. Keep you going. My brother took care of the family name already, so I'm all right. He's got 2 boys and a girl. I've got no worries in that regard. I don't have to feel bad about it. You guys leave me the fuck alone. I just want eggs. We still got room? Yeah, we still got room for 4 more. Alright, we need to process some because we can't pick up any more. Well, we got our nanites back up a bit. I overspent a little yesterday. I was a little overzealous at the anomaly. I just started clicking on all the things. We had like 9,000 nanites, and I was like, oh, I can get this, I can get that, we'll get that too. And then before you know it, I had like 600 nanites left. And we got some more nanites. All right, let's process this. Okay. I haven't come across sentinels yet. What's the salvage scrap situation looking like? It does have salvageable scrap and data. Lots of words. This seems a lot like that put that damn near closed paradise planet we came across in the other save, where I made a base to gather salvageable scrap from. We'll get it. I don't want to jump the gun. We'll check out the interceptors to see what the interceptors here look like. But seeing as we don't have much other than the 2 settlements that are still very, very fresh, so we can just abandon those and claim 2 more if we want, if we really want. This might be an actual better contender for a more long-term system. We need to check out the other planets. It's not as good a economy, but again, at least it's Vikine. It's got dissonance. If the interceptors are good, then we might move here. Is that a mirror? No, it's just a shard. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have here? We've got an echolocator. Okay, let's use that.
Alert. Navigational data received.
And I bought the who's and what's it. We got some Quicksilver yesterday. One thing I wanted to try was this, the Myth Beacon, because it made the autophage visible. Like, you can make the autophage visible just with your normal scanner once you've done the autophage quest line, but I'm kind of hoping this will make them visible regardless of the quest line. With it being a Quicksilver item, it would kind of figure that it have extra powers, which would be good, because then we could already get working on getting void motes and autophage shit unlocked. I know. I was going to start that today. But the weekend's almost here, and that expedition runs from today until December 30th. So we've got plenty of time. We'll make the weekend the expedition weekend, and we'll do expedition all weekend. Unfortunately, that doesn't do what I hoped, but kind of figures. Exosuit expansion unit, that's nice. Tainted metal. This, it's in the Quicksilver. You can use it around certain points of interest, and things will appear and things will change. It seems it only makes the autophage appear once you've actually gotten to that point in the quest line. I was kind of hoping this might be a way to kickstart that and circumvent the quest line, but it isn't. But then again, it's not like you really need that once you've done the autophage quest line, because then you can just use your normal scanner and they show up. But it does make certain things happen at the... Yeah, the one in the Quicksilver dude in the anomaly. What's that? That will sell together with that. We need some spare room. Let's get our numbers, shall we? 2, 7, 13. It's only 80 Quicksilver. Please be a good multi-tool. A tier, A tier, A tier, A tier, A tier, B tier. Well, I'm still happy. That Sentinel. We're taking that. I think we've got a bit of a side quest for today to gather nanites, because it's 125,000 nanites to... No, streamer loot would have been S tier. That would have been streamer loot. It's 125,000 nanites to upgrade a level here. Not like in survival where it goes 5,000, 10,000, 25,000, 50,000. It's 125,000. I would feed you some, but I don't have enough. Well, we're done here, and we've got the dissonance spike. So let's go and see if we can get ourselves a better interceptor. At this point, even if it was a B tier, I'd probably switch to it over this A tier. As long as it actually looked half decent. This dart is just not doing it for me whatsoever. Ooh. It has wings. It has wings. I saw that much. That's a mean looking beast. The shame is green, but I like that. I like that a lot. C tier, yeah. It's just my luck. Well, now we know there's a decent looking ship type. We're going to do the exosuit upgrades here Yeah, go from drop pod to drop pod, and we'll look for more of these ships along the way in hopes that we find a S tier. At least an A, but hopefully S. Oh yeah, definitely. It definitely looks a lot better than the funky chicken over there. Yeah, if for those of you that have had chickens or that have seen chickens being kept, this is the rooster, and that is the lowly chicken that's been pecked to pieces by the rest of the flock and's got no feathers on it anymore, and just sits in the corner by itself. I want the rooster. Don't feel sorry for it. It's an A tier. It's got something going for it.
Technology repaired. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
All right, we'll add that to the collection, and we're going to do multiple things.
Technology recharge.
Where is it? Oh, I was worried about the storm incoming. And it's gravitational anomaly storm here, isn't it? So we don't really have to worry that much about it. Am I just blind? Yeah, of course I am. There it is. Okay, we're going to do this.
Navigational data received.
And we're going to turn the sentinels off. We're going to get another chance at another sentinel multi-tool. Why off planet? I want a fucking sentinel pillar on this planet. Well, we'll do it, because if I use another map, it's just going to show me the same one. That's a waste of a good fucking sentinel pillar map. Oh, that's what we're going to do. I've got seven exosuit upgrade maps. So we'll just do those on that planet, and then we'll look for other ships in the meantime as well. Hopefully we come across at least an A tier, maybe an S tier. And then we'll switch to that instead of this. And we'll just sell the rest.
Hostile scan detected.
We'll take it because we can disassemble it. That's a little bit of a disappointment.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling.
More navigation data. Well, as we grab more and more navigation data, we'll go back to the station and get more exosuit charts.
Thermal protection falling.
Right, well, it's quite a waste to just if I could talk, it's quite a waste to disable the sentinels and leave, but it's not the planet where I wanted them fucking disabled. We didn't go to the space station in this system yet. We should probably do that first. Then we might pick... We can already get another exosuit map. And we'll see what missions they have. And we can sell these, make some space in our inventory. That is pulse splitter, exosuit, yeah, we're going to sell all of that. We can only do the multi-tool scrapping at the... We can only do the multi-tool scrapping on the anomaly. We can do the ship. Make some space. It's not like we're anywhere near full. You can have up to 12 ships, so we can still carry 10 more ships. Oh yes, I'll kill predators for you for a storage augmentation. Absolutely I will. And I do like the keen standing, and we're going to kill creatures anyway, so I'll do that as well. And for the rest, we can't do that yet anyway. Do we have enough room? I hope we have enough room. Let's put that in there. We'll put that in there as well. Alright, let's switch ships. 22 million. Yes, please. Oh, and we got another storage augmentation as well. I'm not going to apply that just yet. That hyperdrive module I will put in just so that I can disassemble it, because we can get a wiring loom out of that. Like that. Sell that. Where's the other bit? Sell that.
Units received.
Sell that.
Units received.
And that.
Units received.
Let's get another map.
Product received.
Let's get a distress signal as well. Why not? We might get lucky and find a different kind of interesting ship. Gives us a little bit of variety. We'll go and grab our exosuit upgrade and apply. Get the complimentary one. How many have we got now? 8. We need 7 there. And we've got 2 here. So we'll put that there. And then we'll add the rest. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we've got 10. So we'll add those there. And we'll sell the upgrades. What have you got? Ooh. Ooh. S tier. I was complaining about our jetpack.
Product received.
I think I'll get that. Shield. He's got all the good shit. He's got all the good shit. He's got S tier of everything that I want.
Product received.
Shield,
Product
thermal,
received.
toxic. Literally everything.
Product received. Product received.
We've got nowhere to put them yet because we don't have slots, but these are the exact reason why I want to get more slots. Now we've got them all. All right, well, we've got to go and unlock more slots, don't we? I've never seen a trader with that good of a fucking selection.
Hostile scan detected.
Come on there, motherfucker. You want it? Come and take it. Pry it out of my cold, dead hands. Nah. Sorry. We don't respond to bullies.
Hostile ships approaching.
Good. Fun time. You mean like this? Did we accidentally press the lock again? No, we didn't. Okay, well, let's stop pissing about, shall we? It's difficult, but it's not impossible. If I tweaked my mouse sensitivity settings, it would be even easier. I've got it set so high just so that we can flick the ship around with the automatic settings so easily. It's very, very tweaky. I need to try and get in a fucking spiral with this guy. Oh. We're gonna be here for fucking ever if we can't get a good spiral going. There we go. I don't like the fact that the AI gets to be able to turn on a dime, like literally come to a stop, turn around dead, and then fly in the other direction. It's something that's damn near fucking impossible for you to do. But they can do it. By the time we get back on him again, he's got his shields back. And then whatever progress we made is gone. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night, yeah?
Hostile ships defeated.
I really enjoy the dogfighting in this fucking difficulty level. I really do. But I will be happy when we get some better weapons. What do you want? What did we get? Oh, but some oxygen, that was worth it. Nearly 200,000. Being a little faster and having better maneuverability would help as well, because even with the weapons that I've got right now, if I was able to turn tighter and keep on them for longer, it wouldn't matter if the weapons weren't as strong. It's just the fact that they're out of my crosshairs for long enough that they recharge their shields. That's why when I'm coming around, even if I know I'm not going to have a direct shot, I just spam whatever I can fire, because if they get hit once while the shield's recharging, it'll stop it. So at least it doesn't recharge fully. Oh, there was a monolith there. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, I know we are going to slowly but surely make our way back towards that. It's going to be more or less that eventually. But I'm definitely happy for the more scrappy, dogfighty nature of it.
Storm clearing.
It would be nice that even at endgame, if the weapons weren't as powerful as they were, because it does just get to be ludicrous. It's like literally click, oh, your shields are gone. Click, oh, your ship is gone. And that's it. There's no fun to be had. There's nothing about tactics and skill in what you're doing. You've got to, when you're fighting like this, you've got to learn the AI's patterns and know what to do when to keep them in your crosshairs for the longest period of time possible. There's fucking monoliths all over the place here. I'm not going to go up to the monolith, because if we activate it, then, and we need it, then it's going to send us to another one. I'll have the words, though. Words are always good. Yeah, I think we're moving here. I think we're moving here. It's got a decent interceptor. I mean, that was a C tier and we got 44 million for it, the one that we just sold. Yeah, it's got a decent interceptor, so we can make bank. The storm is a gravitational distortion that just makes it easier to move around. And it's a dissonant planet, and the corrupt sentinels aren't aggressive. And it's got grass that isn't red. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We have to use...
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Technology recharge.
Right, well, let's use... let's use one of the exosuit maps. And get started after this. Yeah, it's got dissonance, and we've got normal sentinels. Short of it being a proper paradise planet, this is damn near perfect. We're gonna move here. We are totally gonna move here. Oh, and there's another one.
Units received.
Oh, I didn't go into the building, did I?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Let's get rid of this, shall we? At least that will save us some inventory space as well. Hopefully that's a distress signal to a ship that we can use, where we can take, and not a freighter or a pilot in distress. I'm stopping at all these little places because we get the navigational data. If I can fucking see where it went. And then more navigational data means more exosuit maps. And we can already get 2 more of the maps with what we collected. I'll give that. I'll try. You have a good night, Erica. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll try. No promises. This place is trippy in a storm, and even more so at night.
Nice.
What are you doing? Some of the alerts don't play the sounds. I have to check that. Oh, he's got a bunch of nice suspicious modules. I wouldn't mind getting a suspicious shields module. Never mind. We've got all the S tier upgrades to accommodate. Oh, the ship's over there. We need to try and focus a little more. If we keep stopping everywhere, we're never going to get there. I do want me some navigation data, though.
Weather update. Storm clearing. No free slots in ship inventory.
Oh. Oh, hopefully there's a... Yeah, there is. Let's get rid of that artifact. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. Get rid of that. There's not really all that much I want to sell. I'm going to donate that. We need that. Obviously, I'd never sell one of those. We can donate that. We need everything. It's either resources or something important. Speaking of which, what's your price on wiring looms? 100 and something thousand, I hope, not 200 and something. Mate, do better. Yeah. Yeah. Feel bad. That's disgusting. 256,000? Daylight robbery. You might as well be called a geck. What are you so happy about? And he gave me a scanner module. We put that... Oh, I've got the wrong fucking multi-tool selected. We can slap that on. Give ourselves a little boost, or not. Yeah, we need to carry on processing material.
Technology recharge.
If we process away this metal, we'll be able to make some space. All right, let's go to that distress signal, shall we? Stop procrastinating. There was another building there on the right. Please be an abandoned ship. I'm not seeing anyone. The opulently furnished interior suggests the dead pilot once belonged to one of its race's more affluent families. The cause of its mid-flight demise is unclear, but the ship is likely to be carrying a decent cargo. The body lies draped over a large box covered in dangerous-looking alien markings. A strange black mist surrounds the scene. Open the box. What's in the box? Sorry, Erica. As I open the box, a dark energy channels through me like poison. The tech I find within the container has come at a cost. And we got the combat scope unlocked, which we don't have yet, so we will install.
Technology installed.
Right, that saved me having to buy it. See, this is where I don't. The game just doesn't line up. The dialogue says opulent family and all that kind of shit. Depending on what the dialogue is, sometimes it would be nice if the ship that you find kind of added up. If they're opulent, then obviously they have money for a fucking S tier and not a C tier. But we'll claim it and add it to the collection anyway. We can sell that for like $1.5 million.
Shield down.
Right. We need plate, seal, ferrite, and hydrogen. Plate, seal. We need the ferrite. Pure ferrite and jelly. And we need some dihydrogen for that. Let's switch back to the... well, no, we don't need to switch back to that right now. There's dihydrogen up there. Is that enough for jelly? It is.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
50 pure ferrite. Was that an S tier upgrade? That's an S tier upgrade. I'm totally repairing the shit out of that. For one wiring loom. Let's not get distracted. We need to make the pure ferrite. Then we can do that. Let's go and grab a wiring loom. Keep that thing chugging away. I'll take you, thank you very much. Right, that'll do. It's flyable, so we can leave it there, and let's put, where are you, that shield on here. Yeah, and we got back the wiring loom that we used, and we've got an S tier upgrade. Right, next. Let's start in on the exosuit upgrade, shall we?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Just a second. I have to check in on work. Are you serious? You got a reply 13 minutes ago, and now you're pushing. I don't like the way that this particular customer acts sometimes. They know damn well how the fucking system works. As they're a transportation company themselves, they just excessively push for the sake of it. They obviously have their boss looming over them. He's like, what's going on? And then they translate that to us. And it just, I don't like bosses like that. It just increases the fucking anxiety in the situation. And it happens more often than not when bosses are people that don't actually know how the processes that they're, you know, supposed to be a part of and controlling actually work, because they've either not done the work or it's been decades since they've done the work and things have changed since they did it. The only thing that they think they know how to do is apply pressure, and it makes people nervous. All right, let's go and get that pod, shall we? Where are you? Over there.
Technology repaired.
All right, and we put these down here first, so we can start applying the upgrades. Next. We could have gone on foot.
Technology prepared.
Alright, we're going to need more carbon.
Technology prepared. Units received.
Oh, and we've got to do the missions, don't we? I'm sorry, little guys, but I've got a mission to do.
Units received.
I've got to kill 14 of you.
Free slots in suit inventory. Units received. No free slots in suit inventory.
Yeah, I don't really care. I don't want to pick up meat. Where'd you all run off to?
Units received. No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory. Units received. Units received. No free slots in suit inventory.
We might as well roam around a bit on foot.
Units received. Units received.
We need to get those kills in. And we might come across more drop pods.
Suit inventory.
Plus I
No
need
free slots in suit inventory.
I need to gather more carbon anyway.
Units
We're going to need more carbon nanotubes for the other drop pods, among other things.
Units received. No free slots in suit inventory.
Alright, that's all the nanotubes that we're going to need. We need hermetic seals as well. That's all of that. And then we're going to need metal plate.
No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
Problem with going on foot is we're not going to be able to pick up anything anyway because we're on the knife's edge of inventory space. We need the exosuit slots to be able to put more of those upgrades that we bought in to make room.
No free slots in suit inventory. Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge.
Oh, was that the last of our condensed carbon? That's great. Well, let's stop processing this because we're just going to run out of fucking room for every... Stop! 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 Let's process that away. I don't need that. Oh, does that metal stack? No, it doesn't. Doesn't stack higher in the ship. I thought it maybe stacked higher in the ship.
Technology repaired.
Right, and the rest are just basic modules, so it doesn't really matter where we put them. Oh, it's a supercharged one. That changes things. We'll hold off until we've got a bit more room because I need to rearrange shit. I want to supercharge the shield. Lattice is already supercharged. And we either go for a little double supercharging and supercharge like one of these, like that for example, that's got 107% life support tanks.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So that has to be next to one of those types. Okay. Right, next. Alright, bear with me a sec. Some work's coming. It doesn't really matter whether it's placed or in my inventory. We're not going to be getting any benefit out of it right now because we don't, it's not, none of the upgrades there or anything that's actually going to have a net benefit for us. And once it's open, you can only pick it up in a certain way. We'll put it in when I go to rearrange everything and I have the room for it. Oh, hang about. 721, 721, 721. Okay, then I don't have any work to do because my colleague already quoted that. And it was the customer double sending the email, not paying attention that they've already been quoted that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Shortcut time. Anti-gravity box. That's another 4 more exosuit maps right there. Already. I didn't get anything from that because I don't have space for it. That was some navigational data down the drain. Nanites. No, that thing doesn't do anything, or it doesn't seem to do anything, unless you've already done the autophage quest line. Which is a bit of a shame.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We'll just get these 3 done and then I can figure out how to best move shit around. I want that there. I want to move this here. Have these in a line. So we can still keep that on that supercharge. And then have more of the... Yeah, I need to leave that there. Have that next to it. Have the S tier next to that. Move that up there and have these 3 in line. Oh, and we forgot to condense some carbon, didn't we? We have to use normal carbon. Alright, next.
Technology prepared.
We... Have that there, maybe? Yeah, that needs to be next to that to get the adjacency bonus. I think we'll just supercharge that. X, S, B. Oh. Yeah, that's how we're going to get the most out of it. And still get the adjacencies on this and use that supercharged slot. And as far as these go, I want to have at least 2 of each eventually. And you've got fire, radiation, fire, radiation, toxic, cold, and air. Yeah. I want to have at least 2 of each. You get overall, you get 6 total rows of slots. Yeah, and I can have 2 of each down the side nice and neatly, and they're out of the way. Then we'll rearrange this to over here once we get these 2. We don't have any supercharging going on over there, do we? No. And you've got extras. So like there's 6 rows. So in 5 rows, I have 2 of each of the 5 different things. And at the top, you've got this thing that needs to be near the oxygen ones. And there's something else that gives this a boost. If I remember correctly, those things tie in and get an adjacency bonus from this. So we'll figure it out. It gets fiddly.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
The adjacency bonuses can be a bit weird. Multi-tool slot would be nice. Right, next map.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Mr. Drone didn't like me shooting the local fauna.
No free slots in suit inventory.
That's tough shit, mate, because I've got a mission to do.
Hostile scan detected.
We might as well take care of him. You little son of a bitch. The second time he did that.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology repaired.
Where are we off to next, Hal? Why did it bring me down so early?
Technology repaired.
Okie dokie. And the game decided I should feel fine with 20 frames. Are you gonna catch up again? Thank you very much.
Technology recharge.
Let's see what adjacency bonus these have with these. If any. None. None there. What about the hazard protection system? It's got adjacency with the hazard protection. Okay, so opposite. We're going to need to put these over here. And for now, seeing as we don't have an extra row at the bottom, we'll just put that up there, and it's still got its adjacency. I don't think it'll actually open up the next row until we complete this. So we'd need 10 to get to start up the next row. 9 for this and 1 here. If we can open up the next row, I will. Then I'll get one down here. But I think it won't let us until we complete this area. Alright, just a sec. 1 and 67. 1 and 67.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, I need to. My colleague finally sent the handover email. I need to go over this because, like yesterday, I can already see a couple of fucking gaps in it. It's like they give zero fucking shits anymore. Starting to annoy the fuck out of me. Right, let's get things out of the way that have absolutely fuck all to do with me because it's only happening next week and I'm on holiday. That can go at the bottom of the fucking list. Why people can't make chronological lists, I don't fucking know. You make a list of the 20 things that you need to do, and then at the very top of the list you put something that's only happening next week, and then some way in the middle of the list something that is actually pertinent that's supposed to happen right now, and at the bottom of the list something that's happening tomorrow. Put it in fucking chronological order, and then you never have to wonder. You just look down the list and you say, okay, I need to pay attention to the list up until this point. Everything else is happening at another date or another, you know, whatever. Then, you know, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 things I have to pay attention to. And you just tick off 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, unclear. And it's fucking easy to read. No, put the shit all over the place, out of order. Like a fucking moron, a psychopath. Okay, so that's actually pertinent. That's arrived already. We're just waiting for information. That goes to the top of the fucking list. That's only arriving on the 18th, so that probably happens on Friday. So that goes towards the bottom of the list. Yeah, that can go at the very tippy top of the list because it just finished. I don't have to pay attention to it anymore. That goes to second at the list because that's also going to be in progress. They've already sent the pre-alert for that. Right, now I know what the fuck it is that I have to do. Right. Did we already open the next one? Or is this... We've already done this. And we didn't open the next one yet. Alright. Next.
storm.
You're safe, friend. We don't have to kill any more of you because we've already done that mission. We have to kill predatory creatures, and you're not a predator. Yeah. Then you take care of it, mate. Never mind. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. The dude sending emails back and forth.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
Yeah, it won't let us open up the next row until we finish opening up these. Well, I don't. Other than the aeration membrane, I don't have any other tech that's really pertinent to add there. We've got extra shields. We've got extra hazard protection stuff. I think we'll start adding some to the inventory and start giving ourselves more space from this point on. And we have another 15 navigational data, so we can get another 5 slots, which is nice. We'll sell that. We'll sell that, and we'll sell a stack of these little guys. We'll sell a stack of those. We'll go to the station. We'll hand in the mission that we've done already, and buy some more maps so we can carry on buffing our suit. It might be a good idea to take a little time off of that and moving the base here Copper paraffinium. What did we pick up yesterday? We were mining oxygen, weren't we? Copper dioxide, silver. Copper paraffinium, magnetized ferrite. Gold, sodium. Salt can be relatively useful, and that's a tropical planet, which is good with vile brood, so we can do the brood mother. Rattling. I'm kind of liking this system. We're gonna move our main base to here. We just got to find a nice place to do it. Then we'll carry on with the exosuit stuff. Oh, that's in progress. I was like, storage augmentation. Yeah, I'll do that. And we're already doing it. Okay. We still can't do that because it's a level 6. And we already scrapped all of our ships, didn't we? Oh, no. We've still got this new one. Let's scrap that then, shall we? Million.
Inventory full.
That's a good sign. We're going to get a number of bits from it. Let's go and sell those 2 upgrades. With any luck, we'll actually get a storage augment out of it as well. No, but we got a shitload of normal upgrades. Cyclotron. I'm going to place these on just to disassemble, because it's worth... The cadmium and the wiring loom is worth more to me than the 60 nanites we'll get for it. Shields, if we're not overloaded, but we are, then we'll dismantle that as well. Infra knife, C tier, couldn't give 2 shits. And photon cannon, this might actually be useful. Even though it's only a C, at least we're giving 400 extra damage. It's better than nothing. Go and donate what we can, shall we? It's a mercenary guild, but it's still nice to up the guild standing. Oh, yes, I don't mind if I do.
Product received. Product
3 is my favourite price. How did you know? Alright, well, donate those. We'll donate that. That I'm holding on to. A-tier shield, 29%. That's an extra 19% strength. There we go. Where are we now, guild standing? Associate. Next rank in 6 levels. This is really useful. Then when we can claim this whenever we come to a mercenaries guild and just keep them in just keep a couple on us. And if we happen across a planet where we want to spend a significant amount of time, use that, deactivate the sentinels, go about our business. And we've got the chance to get a decent multi-tool while we're at it.
Units received.
Anything else we want to do while we're here? Let's sell the bits and bobs that we just got. We'd get a better deal for it on the planet, but I can't be bothered to go and look for a fucking trading outpost. Get rid of you.
Units received.
Get rid of you.
Units received.
And we'll get rid of the... Where's the Starship battery? It's just taking up space.
Units received.
We've got more than a stack of those effigies. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. I only want to hold on to a couple of each. I ran into that mistake in my other playthrough where we had stack upon stack upon stack of it. It's kind of a good thing that it only stacks to 3. To claim a settlement, you need 3 daggers. To do certain other mission progression things, there's one where you need 2. Yeah, and you only ever gift one every now and then to someone on the rare occasion. And just having 3 on you, or at least 1, but you know, max 3 at any given time is more than enough. I just sell the rest because it just ends up stacking up out of control and I run out of fucking room.
Technology recharge.
Oh, we've got dihydrogen here, do we? That's nice. And we've got some sodium. We need to compress that. Alright, so we've got a little bit of space here. And we've got to sell some more things here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Is that it? No, we need to get more carbon. Well, we've got more carbon at the base, don't we? We'll have access to it when we build the new place.
Technology recharge.
Lovely. Right, let's go look for a place to set up shop, shall we? After we buy ourselves some more charts.
Product received.
Lovely. And this time we're going to check for power nodes first.
Distress signal detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Come on in, pirates. I want to test out my Newly buffed weapons and shields.
Hostile ships approaching.
Fucking hate being so close to the ship. That's why I hate being so close to the ship. We were inside of the shields and I hit the fucking freighter. Now we've got a freighter fight on our hands, not just a pirate fight. So I'm probably not going to get a fucking reward.
Hostile scan detected.
What's our standing with them? This is the Keen system, isn't it? 47. We'd probably end up losing like 10 standing. I was just contemplating whether we just fuck up the freighter or not. But after we get rid of the pirates and the sentinel, we're just gonna bugger off. Instead of taking on the freighter. There are still pirates, but they're not sentinels, so we've still got a chance. We can survive the sentinels to actually get the freighter reward. Where's the freighter? All right, let's see what we got. A, the Keen. He's not going to do anything other than offer to buy it because we fucking hit the freighter. If we hadn't hit the freighter and we destroyed the pirates, then we would have got a message at the end saying thanks and we could get this. Now we'd have an A tier freighter already. I don't mind taking an A as the free one. Yeah, I'm not necessarily going to hold out until we absolutely get an S. A is perfectly fine, and then we've got a place that we can start building in and call our mobile home. But now I can buy it. Oh, I can claim it because the first one is free. It does look kind of puny though. I didn't realize how small it was. I didn't realize just how small it was. That is a kind of puny one, isn't it? A class or no. There are ones like this that are like really long and it's got a big bridge on it and all that kind of shit, but that's kind of puny. Oh, so you can keep that, mate. I'll claim the next free one. Now the interceptor should be gone. But still, we would have, if we hadn't shot him, the only reason I was able to claim it now is because I haven't claimed one yet and your first one is always free. Had we not shot him and he sent the message out, we'd have the option to claim it or get a reward. Now we got no reward just because of some fucking stray bullets in the middle of the fight. Email essential today. It would be nice if there was water on this planet. Thought as much. See what we have here. It's going to be a shame to leave that other planet behind. It is so nice. Just the Sentinels are so fucking annoying. We've already got a trade outpost nearby. We've got an archive nearby. We've got oxygen being extracted. We've got a cool little base. There's never any storms. What's your wiring loom price? 203. That's not terrible.
Product received.
Alright, I'll take it. What else you got?
Product received.
What do you want, Warrior Umdo? The warrior seems furious with themselves. They slam their multi-tool onto a nearby surface, pulling the trigger again and again to no avail. Yeah, have some ammo, fam. Yeah. Oh, we got S-tier scanner module. Holy shit. Don't mind if I do. We'll take that B off. Put the S on. And now we're overloaded. I guess that's waveform recycler. Yeah, that's a crafted one. That's why we can have it there. But I want to see if we've got better. What's that? Mineral 6.5. Flora 7.2. It's a little better. Fauna. So we'd have a smaller scan radius, but we'd actually get 7,000 boost on the fauna. Mineral flora. It's actually better than that X. And we'd be losing less scan radius. Yeah, let's get rid of that X. That's another wiring loom for me. Oh, and I want to sell that Geknip that we just found because I don't have a fucking scan disruptor. Who's him or what's it on the ship? Yeah. Bye-bye. I'm not going to carry contraband until we can block their scans. Did we pick up everything from over here? No, we didn't.
Technology repaired.
Nanotubes and antimatter housing. So we've got 4 more maps. Oh, great. We've got no carbon. BRB. finally starting to get some halfway decent money when we scan things. Now we've got decent scan upgrades. Where's the... There it is. And what do we need for that? Oxygen.
Units received.
You're gonna give us oxygen, aren't you, my friend? Lots of it.
Units received. Technology recharge. Technology repaired.
Yeah, we'll carry on adding to the inventory. We've got 4 more. 1, 2. Doesn't really matter, does it? We'll chuck it there. Let's go to the sunny side of the planet and start looking around.
Storm.
Set up a new base here. Being near a trading outpost would be nice. Other than that, my primary concern is power and then minerals.
Units received.
They don't have as much free stuff lying around in permadeath mode either. Places like this, you'd probably find at least 2, maybe 3, if not more, like the cubes that give you navigational data and the little round pads, more boxes to search. You don't get anywhere near as much of the free little trinkets that are lying around everywhere. Now that's a good price. I'll take both of those. Alright, what do you want, Officer Bogarjoy? The life form clicks their heels together in authoritarian fashion. They display a series of holographic images, a reptilian figure and a taller life form in a metal casing, before gesturing aggressively with their weapon. Yeah, that's Gek and Korvax. Yeah, I'll have that. It's free. That's why it's good to have high rank in certain things. It's like having high charisma in Fallout. Can get away with anything. There is water here. Not a lot of it. It's just a little lake, or does it tie into something? Looks like it's just a lake. Any more water on the horizon? It's an even smaller lake. Don't want to settle. I mean, the planet itself is already settling to a certain degree. But if we're going to switch base locations, let's at least try and have something that checks some of the boxes. . Oh, is that a larger expanse of water? It is. Lovely. That's what we want. Game's laggy again. Let's restart, shall we? Well, it took all of a day and a half for the problem to rear its head that we were having previously. We already started getting these issues yesterday. The first day, and now this. We've already got fucking issues. Right, we're going to need to wait until we process some stuff so we can actually pick things up. We have room.
Technology recharge.
Come on. That'll do. Oh, we lost one. Hey Chris, welcome back, mate. Not much, dude. Just getting our permadeath on. How you doing? We lost another one.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Life support power low. No free slots in suit inventory.
This place is loaded with eggs. Oh, one. Well, 1.5. I could see one was going sideways, so we bailed. But there was one specifically where the first time we decided to take on the Sentinels all the way to the end to do the Walker, got a little hairy. But we pulled through and killed the fucker. Yeah, I like this one. I don't remember what it's not among the base ones that you get. I don't think we unlocked this from something. I can't remember what it was. Let's get this done quickly first, shall we? Alright, now we can go and collect the rest of them. Did we get that one? We got that one. We didn't miss any others, did we? No, that's everything. Okay. Let's get inside and let these fuckers calm down. Alright, what do we have here? Grab our nanites. And of course more goop. Because what would a terminal be without goop? Actually, that gives us pink as well, doesn't it? Right, let's get back to... Oh, hello. I'll take a mirror. Do like me a good mirror. I was kind of hoping it would give us a... sentinel finding thing. Echolocator or whatever the fuck it is. Alright, let's carry on looking for a good building site, shall we?
Technology recharge.
I want to stay close to the water.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Close to the water and a trading post would be perfect. I'm not married to it though, so... Where the fuck are you going? Oh, archive. That's nice too. Yeah, that'd be nice. Let's mark it so we don't fucking lose track of it. The only other thing we really need is power. Fucking perfect. And it's B tier, which isn't great, but I can live with it. There we go, we're right on top of it. Base computer.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Right, we need some magnetized ferrite.
Technology recharge.
And we need some oxygen. Right, let's switch. What was it? Magnetized ferrite. Magnetized ferrite, 60 of it.
Technology recharge.
We've got an archive nearby. It's a dissonance planet. The only storms we have are gravitational ones. Nice calm sentinels. We're right by the water. The solar system itself has got a decent spread of certain base minerals that we're going to need. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Oh, that was just pure ferrite, wasn't it, you dickhead? Alright, electromagnetic generator. That should... max power. Lovely. Alright. So, we basically just need to extend ourselves over that way. Because I doubt... this is going to be within the base range over here. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. We can just get to building then. We need more carbon. We're going to put something down here. I want to at least get off on the right foot. Until now, whenever we built something, even when it was going to be something that would supposedly be, you know, semi-long term, I kind of threw it together. I'm going to take the time and make space. This is what we're going to call home for the long-term future. We definitely need to be processing all of this because we're going to need it. Where we made the other base, where we've already got the settlements, I'm just going to abandon those settlements. And we've got oxygen being mined there. I'll make a little shack near where the oxygen extraction is going on. So we can keep a teleporter there, and that's about it. We can go over there and collect oxygen when we need it.
Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Where is the power? Power's over there. Okay. We don't have any minerals or gas near the base, which is a shame, but at least we have power. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, mate. We don't have any of the exocraft stuff yet, do we? No.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It is indeed, mate. It is indeed. It's basically the vast majority of what Starfield wishes it would be, with very few things that Starfield actually does better. Now, what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 5 by 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's one too long. Well, it needs to be said, Starfield is similar to this, because this has been out for 9 years. It's like the guys at Bethesda probably saw this and thought, oh, we could totally make that in our universe and give it a new spin and make it so much better. And after having played both, I can say Bethesda fell flat on their face and didn't achieve what they wanted, this is the superior game. The only thing that Starfield has over this is the fact that Bethesda's got very deep pockets. Yeah, and here, main storyline and that is done in the same vein as back in the day with things like Fallout and Fallout 2 and Diablo 2. Yeah, it's text-based. You have an encounter, you're talking to someone, you see what they're saying, and you get options to choose from. The only difference in a game like Starfield is they've got deep pockets. So they've got people to do, they can hire voice actors, they can hire people to do all of the mocap, and get more writers to write more shit. That's it. But this has still got a main storyline. It's got really good deep lore. Yeah. Damn near carbon copy Starfield in the way that there's an unknown entity that has control of the entire galaxy, or known universe, aka Starborn. And then there's the Gek, the Vikine, and the Korvax. And there's only 3 main factions in Starfield as well. Outside of the Starborn, it's a damn near carbon copy of Starfield. Or Starfield is a damn near carbon copy of this, just with little twists and turns, and the fact that Bethesda's got deep pockets. That's it. This I really don't know why I didn't start playing this sooner. Yeah, and this is truly procedural and never ending. Yeah, I just today, in fact, I watched a video of a dude, I can't remember his name, he's got multiple videos on it. He did one where he walks, he lands on a planet, makes a little base there as a marker, and he walks in a straight line all the way around the planet. And it took him like over 20 hours of physically like in-game time to do it, but he was able to walk all the way around the planet. No procedural fishbowl, yeah, where you land and then you get to a certain point and then it says, oh, that's the end, when it's supposed to be endless, or at least that's what they fucking sold us on to begin with. It truly is endless. There are 255 if you don't really count the starter galaxy. There are 255 galaxies, every one with billions and billions and billions of star systems in it, and there's over 18 quintillion unique worlds. Yeah? Quintillion with a Q. That's a lot. Worlds that are all procedurally generated. So, Starfield can go suck it. Right, temporarily we'll put these walls here. I don't have half walls, did I? I didn't unlock those yet. Alright, never mind. We don't have windows either. Oh, pardon me. 1, 2. Is this a wall?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I do need an exit here though. Okay, let's... What are we looking at? Let's put storage over here. We can sink it into the... We can sink it into the wall and not take so much space up inside the house. And we'll hide that eventually. And we need some more magnetized ferrite. No. And the fact that it's from an indie dev is probably the reason why it never really made it more onto my radar, like in a more serious fashion. Ages ago. But I should have learnt by now, after having played things like Scum and numerous others that are made by indie studios or smaller studios, that you most certainly don't need a huge team. And well, a huge team. They're surrounded one dude making it. Fucking epic game in Unreal Engine 5. You most certainly don't need a huge team in deep pockets to make something amazing. This just goes to show it. And as far as I'm aware, they haven't had a single piece of paid DLC in the 9 years that they've released it. Everything that they've been doing over the past decade has been funded basically out of the sales of the game over the course of that decade. And they just keep dropping massive update after massive update after massive update that's completely changed the game from what it started out as. Not like Bugthesda, that'll give you an extra 10 hours of gameplay for $30. That leaves you wanting even more, let alone seriously contributing to the game. And yeah, I'm talking about Shattered Space, because I was disappointed with that, and that's an understatement. But ragging on Bethesda's old news, it's too easy. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. It's basically fucking cliche at this point.
Technology recharge.
The hell? Okay. And they do connect to one another. Okay, cool. Right, now we have access to all of our shit.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We'll grab that. Did we leave that other... We did slap down a... We did slap down a small refiner, didn't we? Or did I pick that up already? What's that? What caught your eye, Nick? Oh, yeah. It's multi-dimensional. Not just the planet, but you'll see once we get a freighter, that huge ship that we went on earlier, you can build a base within that, and then you can get access to those storages on that freighter. So then you've basically you've got a moving base. You can fly that around the galaxy, and then you've got all of your items with you in that place. Or you don't want to build a base? Yeah, you just need some items that you left on your freighter. You just go summon vehicles, you go summon freighter, boom, freighter comes to you. You've got access to everything that you ever owned, wherever you want in the entire universe. Once you have a freighter, things start to open up in a different way. And it's not like you have particularly stiff limit. You can have up to 400 bases. Yeah, so you can make up to 400 of these these base computers and have 400 bases spread around the entire universe. Oh, we do have a roamer. We might as well put that down. It might be a good idea to run around with that a little, get some use out of it, have some fun with it. We can get some decent speed upgrades for it, that is. Yeah, I can keep this base here, no problem. Oh, need some more carbon. Let's make this a 4x. We'll put the landing pad in here. Then it'll be out of the way.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Not there. Nah, it's going to come back of its own accord, isn't it? And we might as well just terrain manipulate this away. We upload it, we shouldn't have any issues with the terrain coming back. Right, where are you? Landing pad. We need 10 metal plating and 2 microprocessors. We need some more ferrite. Yeah, we stopped processing, didn't we? We need to do a little bit of gathering. Carbon. Well, let's put some of this junk away. We'll process it later.
Technology recharge.
Carbon. Okay. Let's go murder some trees. Like, the base building itself has got a handful of shortcomings that you only really start to come across once you've built a lot of bases or built a big base. Like the way I was putting down the floors and what have you, and then the terrain around it was just disappearing, so I didn't have to dig out the terrain and blah blah blah. Like, it doing that automatically for you, there's a limit to that, and it's not a limit per base, it's a global limit. So if you build one big base and you've already reached that limit, then wherever else you want to build, you've got to build differently, or you've actually got to manually dig out the stuff.
Storm clearing.
And that's more of like a save file thing. I don't know why that limitation is in place, but it would be nice if that didn't exist, or that cap was higher, or that information was per base and not a global thing. Because I could see myself building some fucking massively epic shit. Like, you can... The only reason it's a problem is because if you don't build with that automatic terrain removal thing, and then let's say you want to build a tunnel, you put the floor down, the walls down, and the ceiling down, and then you just terrain manipulate the stuff away inside so that it's clear. Yeah, that terrain that you've manually removed can come back. Yeah, if you upload the base to the server, then, you know, 99 times out of 100, its state is saved, and then it won't bug out and come back. Yeah, but it's not guaranteed. Plus, it's a lot more annoying to have to build that way. Like, I could see myself building a veritable, like I did back in my Minecraft days, build a veritable fucking city with literally sewer tunnels running underneath, like underground tunnels linking things, just for the lols, to give it a more immersive feel, like it's something real. especially on water planets, because you go down to a certain level and there's going to be water in there. So you could build it down low enough where you've got a little bit of water in the bottom, and it literally gives you the feel of being in a sewer. Ow. You've got to be careful. I don't want to be taking a fall like that again. Right, let's start making some condensed carbon while we're at it, so that we actually have something to fuel things as well as build with. We're not going to be able to build anything particularly exciting right now. We're just getting the basic layout set up, because I've got very few of the building blueprints unlocked.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And to be quite honest, seeing as this is a dissonant planet and we've got Atlantidean everywhere, I'd love to have
No free slots in
I'd love to have those building parts unlocked, because they look really cool. Like the autophage metal building parts. I've forgotten what they're called. Salvaged alloy or something like that? Right, what did we need for the landing pad? Now that we can actually process shit. Metal plating. For that we needed ferrite. Right. Wait, don't we have more of that? No.
technology recharge.
Now we're low on oxygen. Where are we? We'll put the teleporter over here. We need one more metal plating.
Extreme Sentinel Bird. Warning, Sentinel drones activated.
Oh, we never did get this set up, did we? I was like, oh, I know where I've got oxygen, but I never actually got that set up. We were going to start with this and spend some time here, but we went a different direction. Well, I'm not going to get rid of this base after all. We'll rename it. We'll rename it Oxygen. Oh, it's really nice. This is where I wanted to make my main base. It's got aggressive sentinels, and I'm getting sick of having to deal with them. We'll rename this Oxygen. And we'll just set up the oxygen production once we get that far. Oh, refiner not empty. What you got in it? Oh, alright. Make me some nanites then. Now you're seeing this is the same 3 boxes, and I've got access to all the exact same shit as the other one. Anywhere in the entire universe. Or on my freighter, on the move. Right, well, that didn't work out, did it? I thought we'd come over here and grab some oxygen and we'd be fine, but I'm not setting that up right now. We only need a little bit. Alright, if we are going to be staying here, there's a number of things that we need to get out of the way. First of all, I dub thee the Hammerverse. And you will now be known as Zion. Oh, not long. We could have gotten one today and yesterday already. It's not difficult. It's just the very first freighter you claim you get for free. And there's different tiers of it, just like there are different tiers of ships. So you go all the way from C to S. And we did come across an A-class freighter today, which I was thinking of claiming, but it was a little small one. I wouldn't mind claiming at least an A-tier dreadnought. It's just a matter of getting into the right fight, winning and claiming it. Hey, this place looks nice as well when it's not ugly gravitational anomaly storm happening. You will be now known as 01. Who invited you inside? Huh?
No free slots in suit inventory. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Right, let's chuck these things down, shall we? If we've got them, we might as well use them. Seeing as it's the only thing we've got to process with at the moment.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Just want to get the place closed in quickly. And we'll move on. Put the landing pad down, put a Roma bay down. Oh, we're out of ferret dust. Welcome back. Right. Landing bay. Metal plating.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
One dust away. It's always one, isn't it? It's always one. Oh, how many is it for one? I thought it was 10. 50. Oh, my bad. Holy shit.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We need paraffinium and 5 more metal plates. Paraffinium. Which one's the front of that thing? It'd be great if I could actually fucking see something. That's the front. Okay. Did we leave anything in this? No, we didn't. Driving this thing around in the gravitational shit is fucking trippy, man. Alright, we've got that. Oh, we won. I beat their pirate asses into submission. Goeiemorgen. I take it the ribs not letting you sleep.
Technology recharge.
we have any carbon left? A little. Right, let's clear up the inventory. We need carbon and condensed carbon. We've got plenty of iron and related materials. We don't need the deuterium right now. Don't even know where the fuck I got deuterium from. Don't need the paraffinium. Oh, we've got more oxygen right there. Lovely. I'll have that. Oh, wait. Do we have more Atlantidium? We do. Lovely. We'll process that into punium because we need it for ship fuel. Oh, do we not have any carbon whatsoever? Okay, we need to go and get some again. Did we not leave some in here? Oh, we left some in here. Okay. We do need more though. Right, we'll collect some carbon so we've got fuel for various tools. Then now we've got this base set up and this is what we're going to call home. We'll get on with upgrading our inventory.
Nearby toxins detected.
Bastard.
Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Finally. Nothing to see here, Mr. Sentinel. Go away. I said nothing to see here. Bugger off. This planet's going to be great for gathering carbon and condensed carbon. Once we get an Atlantidian tool down the line that's way more efficient than this, with the bushes that give you both carbon and condensed carbon at the same time.
Technology reach.
We'll only have to go out and collect a little bit like once a week or so, and then we'll always have fucking stocks topped up. Please give me an echolocator. Inverted mirror.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
And
Units received.
everything that we scan, you can rename. And then everyone that plays the game sees that. Like for Nick, if you didn't like I've renamed this solar system the Hammerverse. It's the third Hammerverse I've named so far, but this is probably going to be the one where we actually end up staying for quite a while. So this system is named the Hammerverse. If anyone else happens to come across it, that's the name that it will show. And I've named the planet Zion. That's the name that it will show. I can literally go around and scan all of the flora and fauna, like that animal. If I wanted to name that animal Adominus Rex, then everyone that comes across that animal will see that it's called Adominus Rex. One thing I don't get though, I'm sure people have done it, and I don't want to be, I obviously don't want to be the one to spur an idea if someone didn't think of it. Over the last 10 years, there must have been lots of people to do it, obviously. But how can they like control that kind of shit? Do they have filters? Because you know where I'm going with this. There's, you know, all people from all walks of life that play this game, and in things as simple as fucking Minecraft, I myself have many a time banned dozens of people for illicit builds for one reason or another, or had to got rid of people because their name on the server, that their name was fucking obscene in one way, or they must have some sort of a restricted list, because I could totally see entire sections of galaxies being renamed, you know, certain things that might not be so great. They must do. Yeah, funny is one thing, but you know, renaming every single rock, animal, plant, planet and system in an area of the galaxy the N-word is probably something some degenerate has thought of at some point. So they must have certain things in place to keep you from naming it certain stuff. That's just silly. That's still not borderline. You know what I mean, mate? Someone naming a planet out that's toxic naming it Auschwitz or something like that. You know what I mean? Right, that we can process. We've got a smattering of general materials that we're going to need for various tasks as we go along, and we've still got four maps to do. Oh, I take it the gravitational anomaly decided to take my exocraft for a ride. It was standing there a minute ago. The gravitational anomaly must have taken it away. Oh, I nearly forgot. We can't let that stand. You have to be
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There we go. That's nice and red. I think I'll just leave it black and black. Yes. There we go. Much better. Now we match. Right, we got to start keeping an eye out for exocraft upgrades. What do we have to make in there already? Forward grips, angular grip. We need dioxide for that, and we need paraffinium for that. Well, the paraffinium we've got. Dioxide we're going to have to keep an eye open for.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Yeah, we need to get... Wait, can I not make dioxide? I can... How much sodium nitrate do we have? 120. That's carbon, condensed carbon or carbon and sodium nitrate. How much of it do we need? I don't want to go OTT. 50. Sodium nitrate. Condensed carbon. It's a 1. Oh, it's a 1 to 2. Okay. We'll let it process the entire stack then. If you like that. The Colossus will blow you away. That's a fucking tank. I never really used this. The only exocraft I really used, like in order, would be the mech suit because it's scanning ability, and the Nautilus because it's an underwater thing, and that also has good scanning ability. The Colossus is good to have just to summon in because that also has scanning abilities. Or no, sorry, the Roma. The Roma. Once you have those three, if you've got You've got the mech suit, you've got the Nautilon, and you've got the Roma. You don't really need very many maps to speak of because the Exocraft have got built-in scanners that can scan for just about anything you'd want to have a map for, except for settlements. And then you've got the specialist scanners like the anomaly scanner, but that's even the anomaly scanner has got a settlement version. There's a tower that you can build in the settlements, and when it's upgraded to S tier, once every 24 hours you get to run a scan that gives you any number of different things, including an anomaly. Oh yeah, there's a couple of dudes that make really funny. There's what I'm shit with names. I forget the dude's name. There's one dude that just built Corvette, doing all of the building in VR, and he's really funny, and it looks really cool. Like, I kind of wish I had VR, but if I had VR, then that would probably be the end of my life as I know it. I would probably never leave the house ever again. I'd turn into Asmongold and just fucking play VR No Man's Sky and until I die. So it's probably a good thing I don't have VR.
Technology installed.
I'm not gonna purchase any upgrades for this until we've got the missions out of the way. Because as we go along the missions, we'll get a whole bunch of the upgrades for free. I'm not gonna waste money on it now.
Weather update.
Right, we don't.
Storm clearing.
Do we need the dioxide? We don't have any more room in here. Oh, we got one slot. All right, we'll slap the dioxide in there because I don't know if we're going to need it or not. Yeah, some people have that kind of issue, like motion sickness issues. I've never had that kind of thing with anything, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure things have changed. The last time I ever had VR on my head was over 30 years ago, when it was massively in its infancy, and the headset that you put on was huge. Like, it was massive. Like, they literally had a large part of, like, some of the computers and some battery module and whatever else on the back of it to counterbalance it, because the front of it was so heavy it would just pull your fucking head down. It was so fucking huge. That, and it had like Lawnmower Man level graphics in it. That's the last time I ever had VR on my head. That is the next step. That is the next step. First, I'm going to hold out with this computer for like at least the next 3 years after having spent the money I spent on it with the 5070 Ti. I want to get at least another 3 to 4 years out of it. And then I'll think about building something new. Because by that time I'll have the budget to go streamer mode on it, like make something that's worthy of being a streamer computer. Much better motherboard, kick-ass CPU of the time, whatever Nvidia come up with. By that time it's probably going to be the 70 series cards, if they're even still making video cards for us plebs, because who knows, they might do a fucking Crucial and go the AI route. God knows, put more effort into doing what they do for AI than they do for gamers anymore. And then on that, I'd probably get a VR set up. And then this I'd just keep as a... I wouldn't even get rid of this computer. I'd just get a capture card for it and have this as the streamer. Just a second. Holly, szia! Igen, ébren vagyok, most nézem, hogy jöttek díjkérések, amit nem vettem észre. Nem frissült a faszopó. Nézem, hogy miért hív a Tomi? Aztán nézem az Outlookomat, aztán itt pont befrissültek az e-mailek. Ja. Jó, nem intézem. Köszi, bocsi. Hello. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of a longer work break. I wasn't paying attention to the fucking emails coming in, and I clicked refresh on fucking Outlook, and there's like 4 emails sitting there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So it's pet the wife, kiss the dog situation. This is gonna take me a good 20 minutes, and I can't let this slide. The fact that I let it slide this long is already a problem. I didn't notice it was there. Right, let's start with this one because they have some of their management in copy of it. Oh, that's just pick up. Hand over to the courier. Oh, wait a minute. What? In one point they say hand over to courier, and then the other point they ask for collection and export charges. Well, I'll give them an export rate and then ask the question in the mail when I send it. That's so weird. It has to arrive on the 21st, right? So that's Flash, Zoom, and Express. That shouldn't be a problem. I have a little egg on my face. I don't normally let things slide like that. I would have been through them already and we'd be playing. I don't remember the last time I let things slide that big. This is Mexico, isn't it? No, I need to ask because it just says delivery to Bud Airport, handover to the courier. Right, let's reply on this. I need to ask the question. But if it's Natalia, wait, what have we got? John, hand carry Hong Kong. I'm not seeing anything that would point me towards this being Mexico outside of some Spanish words. So weird. Right. Yeah, almost vacation time. One more work shift and then I'm free. Tomorrow to go, and then I'm free for the entire year, so
Weather update. Storm clearing.
we've got to keep our head screwed on. Okay, so that's more expensive anyway. 3525 114600. Right, I need an exchange rate. Fucking hell. 387. That's no joke. And that is under the minimum Well, no, actually, that one isn't. That one is. Right, so that we call 804. 804, so that's 8, yeah, 804 multiplied by 30, 241. It's just barely above the minimum. Right, we'll call it 854. Ljubljana pickup. That's 500 kilometers.
Weather warning.
Okay, that's
Incoming storm.
800. Lash 800. We'll call that a 7-hour drive. Yeah, okay, so she did confirm what I was suspecting. But I quoted them export freight anyway because she wasn't 100% clear in the original email. That's what I wanted to ask, but all right, well, it's better this way. It's better this way. Bit of a busy evening. That's 2201. Okay. Three 5 2 1 0. Right, so that's that.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
06804. And it's not actually 4. Is it? Well, 3. It's 3, not 4. Okay, so we've got 2 more to go. Is this Mexico as well? That's Mexico as well. Right, and this is 1 pallet from Ljubljana. Oh no, this is Serbia. This is why I like doing what I'm doing. It's like, yeah, I'm going through the motions doing the same thing, but you never, outside of a couple of standard things, there's always shit that's out of the ordinary. It's like every day there's something different. It's not same old. You get into a rhythm of preparing things, and that goes easily, so you can kind of not switch off, because the minute you start to switch off is when you start to get complacent and you make mistakes. But it goes more automatically. But there's always something interesting, like this is coming from Serbia, and then other times we have shit that we have to customs clear in Hungary and deliver in Turkey for some weird reason. All sorts of weird shit going on, and it's interesting. It's not the same every day. It doesn't get boring. Okay, so that's 19th, and they only need it on January 5th. What did you ask for? Both express and standard, because of course, why not? Alright, so we need Pro, Flash, Zoom, General, and Express. You've got 2 weeks to get it delivered, but you want express rates as well when you know it's going to be double the cost. And the customer's never going to choose that option anyway. But make me put the quote together for you so you have options to make you look good. 19, 20. Well, let's have a look. Well, if the general is already more expensive, then there's no point in looking up the fucking other prices, is there? So we only have to go with one airline. Okay. That's standard service. Let's look up express. We're still just standing around the base. One thing I could at least do is process some of our shit so that we're not waiting on shit to get done. Let's zoom.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That is 50 kilos, so that stays the same, unfortunately. Let's look up the pickup price. Is this Batocina? Serbia. 34227, yeah. That is 490 kilometers. That's 850. All right. Exchange rate's 387. Nine 12. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. All three schedules. All right, that's number 2 down. Or number 2 out of 3. One more and then we're done. So I've done that one, I've done that one. That was Cotizion. Alright, so I've just got this one. And that's simple, that's from Romania. Also to Mexico. Or 60, I don't even have to check that.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Right. Oh, that's going to be simple. This is just a minimum charge. It's one box. That's not even going to take as long as the others. It's a 15 kilo box. We'll just need to look up flights. That's 30, 20. Yeah, 45. If I could actually write. There we go. That's a great price. In our Hungarian forint, 6,666 per kilogram. That's not going straight to hell, is it? Alright, let's do the math on that. 300. Yeah, as usual. And that's... yeah, those are minimum prices. Alright, flash and zoom minimum. Paste. Update. Oh, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct. That's the pickup. Copy. Paste. Yes, yes. Send. Alright, let me just double check that I didn't miss anything. That's the Serbia. That's the hand carry. That's the Romania. That's all my responses that we followed up on. And we're in the clear. Right. Apologies. That took a little longer than expected, but it took as long as it needed to take. It's probably better that we did it all in one go, because I would have been complaining about just getting finished with one of them and then another one comes in right on top of it, because that's basically how they arrived. Then I would have been bitching for half an hour. This way I just knocked it out in 20 minutes. Well, we were basically ready to head out, weren't we? We got our shit in order. We got the base set up. How are we doing missions wise? That we've got to hand in. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of these. I'm going to get rid of these settlements. It seems like a bit of a waste now that I've already put 3 Vakeen daggers into both of them. And it's not like you come across those that easily here. But I want to have a settlement on the planet where I'm based. And not in another system. How many daggers have we got? Okay, we're only one dagger short, so even when we go to set up another one, we don't have much to collect. Let's put some of this stuff away because the ship is full as well, and we definitely don't need this much crap on us. So, oh, and I don't need to be carrying this around either. I don't want the temptation to put it on the ship. We're gonna save that and put it on the next ship that we find that hopefully will be a good one. Well, not that this isn't a good one, it's okay. It's just a little comical and its maneuverability is really fucking weird. Alright, let's knock these maps out, shall we?
Technology recharge. Technology repaired. Weather update. Storm clearing.
And we got some more Geknip. We're gonna have to sell that.
Technology repaired.
I don't want that shit in my inventory. We don't have a scan blocker. Oh, there's a mirror. Hopefully that gives us a echolocator. No, just the inverted mirror.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
We've got one more. Well, how many slots are we missing there? That's 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We need 16 if we wanted to max that out and max that out today. And that's not outside the realm of possibility whatsoever. We're only 5.5 hours in. We'll just slap it here so we have more inventory space. Alright. Last one. Then we'll go roaming a bit for more navigational data. We could concentrate on going after mirrors for 15-20 minutes. After we're done, in the hopes that we come across a we get an echolocator, and then we could get another ship. We just seem to be getting mirrors out of all of these right now. Nope, there's another one right there. How far is that? Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology prepared.
Antimatter housing.
Technology prepared. recharge.
Right, how are we going to do this? We've got 7 navigational data. And we've got at least 1 mission to hand in. Let's go and hand that mission in. See if there's others that we can pick up. And we'll buy 2 more maps with what data we have. We'll do the same as last time. We'll do what we can get exosuits, and then we have like 1 left over, and we'll get one of those distress signal maps as well, and hope we get lucky with a ship. I like hunting low-level pirates. And we can easily feed 10 animals for some Vakeen standing in nanites. We've been to this dude before. We have. Alright, do we have anything we can donate? We most certainly do. There you go, take one of them. I'm not giving you that, I've only got 1.
Product received. Product received.
Let's get a random. I've never done this before. What did we get? Better than I thought. We'll leave that there. We'll do these first, and then we'll do that after we've done killing the pirate. This is going to be a slog. This is going to be a slog. Oh, it's a 1 star. Okay, maybe not. The 3 star that we did yesterday, that took a while because of this ship. 1 star shouldn't be that bad. There's usually multiple waves of them. Son of a bitch. I want one good spiral with you, come on. Bitch. Come on, you follow me for once. Yeah. That it? No, next wave. Well, if nothing else, this little ship is fucking letting me practice and teaching me fucking proper dogfight technique. Forcing me to fly a very, very specific way and get used to their fucking patterns. I'm getting better at that. I'm definitely getting better at that. I enjoyed that a lot. Hyperdrive. Where is my hyperdrive? It's that thing. That is 100% warp fuel, warp cell efficiency, and 100%, 168 light years range. Right, I like that. We'll keep that. Was that better there or there? Doesn't matter. Oh, that was fun. I enjoyed that.
Technology recharge.
To we have any Atlantidium? We do. Let's grind that up, shall we? Because we need some more punium. Alright, that we can hold on to there, because we're going to sell it anyway. Together with that. We'll leave that there, because we need it for donations. Okay, we can go back to the station now and get our reward, and then we can get on with... Like, it doesn't matter how many... It doesn't matter what difficulty level you go on, what kind of situation you get into. You just... You didn't have that level of dogfight in Starfield. Like, don't get me wrong, the dogfights in Starfield are good. And if you've got a well maneuverable craft, because at least they have yaw thrusters, yeah? Because you've got pitch, you've got roll, and then you've got yaw. Yeah? So looking at from your perspective of things, if this is the front of the ship here towards me, where you're putting the fucking arse end of the plane out, where you can basically do that. Yeah? That you don't have here, and that would be really fucking useful in these dogfights. Other than that, this is more intense. With the number of things that you're fighting against, and just the general AI of the ship flying around that you're trying to shoot at, this is better. Thank you very much. We've still got the feed creatures. Oh, and you want me to kill creatures too? I don't even know what ion spheres are, but I'll do it. Now, if we're going to feed creatures, we're going to need pellets, aren't we? What the fuck do we need for pellets? Carbon. Alright, we'll have to collect some when we get there. It doesn't matter where we do it. We'll just go back to our normal home planet. From space, it does look rather Earth-like, doesn't it? Greens and blues.
Weather warning.
Oh.
Incoming storm.
We've got a freighter right next to our base as well. We might as well do this. More goodies. More goodies is always more better. Rah, grah. Great. Even more fucking illegal shit. Oh, multi-tool slot. Nice. We need that. No, we're not putting it on this one, though. I'm setting them all aside to put onto the... to put onto a good sentinel one when we find it. Right, where's home? Over there. Yeah, I need to upload this base. Did anything come back here? No, no. We need to upload it just so that we don't have terrain coming back.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. No free slots in ship inventory. Weather update. Storm clearing.
And that's bits, bits. Right, we'll leave that to do its thing. Oh, hang about. some terrain did come back. Right. Now we upload. And we'll get this out of the way first. Fingers crossed it's actually a ship that we can use. Oh, freighter crash site. Great. Another one. If you take me back to the freighter that I just cleared, I will not be happy. It looks like a different one. The same one. He just repopulated the boxes. Or we only got goop out of that. It didn't even bother repopulating the boxes. We're just getting goop out of it. It's a total fucking waste of a map. Right. Exosuit then.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, was that a...
Hostile scan detected.
Is that scan still incoming, or did it go away? It went away. I think that's a mirror over the hill. No? No, it's just my eyes playing tricks on me. This fucking gravitational anomaly shit on the screen, making it look like shit's moving. Sodium nitrate. We have sodium, so we have sodium nitrate.
Technology prepared. Technology recharge.
And man, we're going through carbon like nobody's business. We just harvested a bunch and now I need some more again. Oh, would you look at that? I wouldn't mind grabbing those. And that. That's 1.8 million and some lovely Corvette parts. Oh, there's a word. I have a word. Don't mind if I do. Right, we do also need to be killing things. Because we've got one mission to kill things, another mission to feed things. Where are you? I can't see you. There you are. That was a slightly shittier part. I'm looking forward to the weekend more now that we're going to be doing the Corvette expedition. If we can get that done, then we'll have a glorious Corvette and all sorts of new goodies to continue the permadeath run with. Right, what did I say we needed? Carbon. I also need you dead. We'll leave the little one, even though I'm not that demented. Come on, how many more do you want? Alright, that's that done. Now we just need to get some carbon for our general purposes and to make some creature pellets so we can feed 10 creatures instead of killing them. Here you go, fellas. Have something to eat. Tell your friends too. Over here. Come on. That's right. Pellets for everyone. Oh, look, there's one over there feeling left out. Here you go, mate. Even though you do look like a disgusting fly. Look, he's got the body of a sheep and the head of a fly. And some weird shit hanging off of his face.
Technology recharge.
Any more of you? I need to feed some more of you. There we go. Now bugger off. What do I look like? Snow White?
Navigational data received. Technology recharge.
Right, where did we leave the ship? Oh. Don't mind if I do. What do we get out of that? Ooh. That gave us 69 nanites. There's the ship. Alright, let's make our way back there. And carry on. Let's use this up as well. Get it out of our inventory at last. It was quicker and easier to move around in that fucking storm.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Thank you very much. Nothing to see here. Go away. Said nothing to see here. See, look, I'm just filling in a hole. Go away. Ah, just a sec. For a minute there, I thought the fucking computer had crashed or something. Everything had frozen up. Wait, did we do this one? Surely I'm not that silly that we came here and then went off to do other things before doing, but I'm questioning my sanity, so it's not outside the realm of possibility. Alright. We did do it. Right, where is that monolith? It's bloody dark here in this storm. Oh, it's just one of those. That's not particularly useful for us right now. Let's see what you have to say. The imprint of an ancient civilization was once absorbed by this strange marker. The story of the Vakeen somehow spills out in the language of my own people. The noble travellers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. We're gonna seek knowledge. We're gonna get language. I can't be bothered to go to another fucking relic to go and dig something up right now. Thank you for the word. And our standing increased, which is always good. Right, let's do our last map.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge.
And we only have one solitary navigational data. We didn't collect any more. Well, that's not great, is it? Let's get this out of the way.
Technology repaired.
We'll put it there. I kind of want to nip back to the station just to hand those 2 missions in, see if there's any more. And drop those Corvette parts off. And whether there's more missions or not, we'll come back and we'll do a little bit of a roam down here. We need to pick up more navigational data. And you can you can come across all of the things that we're looking for with the help of maps. You can come across everything just randomly. Yeah, there's just a lower percentage chance, and in permadeath I would assume that is an even lower percent chance. But when we were playing in survival, I came across probably at least a dozen drop pods just as I was roaming a planet. And I came across a couple of the harmonic camps, easy, that then lead you to dissonant spikes. Even came across random ships just by chance. We don't need the maps, it just helps you hone in on it. Makes things faster. We'll be roaming around looking for navigation data anyway. I'll have those nanites, please. And those ion spheres, whatever the fuck they are. What are they? Trade goods. 90 grand. Right. What else you got for me? You don't half want me to kill a lot of creatures, don't you? I don't want to do that for organic catalyst. I'm sick of killing creatures. Right. Let's sell this on the surface. We'll go and put the Corvette bits away. What did we do now? Traveled 100,000, whatever that is. Joy. Alright, let's go roam Zion, shall we? Navigational data and whatever goodies we can get our mitts on. I definitely don't need that much ferrite on me. We're processing that. That we're going to sell, and that. Thought this was the sunny side. That's why I came to this side. Mirrors we want to stop and shoot as well. Just in case we get echolocators or anomaly detectors. Hello, what are you? Oh. Eggs. Right. I'll have that. You wanna fuck off? come on, hurry up. I need the room.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
$5,000. We've got 5,000 nanites. Could definitely do with stepping it up a bit, considering we need 125,000 to level up the fucking multi-tool. There's a mirror.
Technology recharge.
That's not too bad damage-wise, considering where we are, shields and all that kind of shit. I was expecting him to do more damage than that. I'll take that. Oh, the normal fucking sentinels are getting in on it now. Alright, well, we'll leave them to it. I was hoping to fight the corrupt ones, but I guess it was just the few that were surrounding the mirror. This is a weird planet, because we've got both normal and corrupt sentinels. Where I've seen corrupt sentinels before, I haven't seen normal sentinels. Like the corrupts are just around certain things that are linked to dissonance. Everywhere else, it's normal sentinels. It's so weird. Come on, fellas. Follow me. I want to get in my ship and fly away, and I can't do that with you guys hanging about. I'm over here. That's right.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There's another mirror. We're going to get this mirror, but we're going to go and get in the exit in the truck. We seem to like fly, like take off, fly a little while, land, rinse and repeat so often. The stuff on the ground is nice and... Oh. You know what the problem is.
Technology recharge.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now we can take off.
Hostile scan detected.
I like hostile scans.
Warning.
Just attack me already. I'm not going to pick up the phone. These boys have actually got some decent guns on them. I have to switch to my phase beam to recharge the shields more often. And I've let it get down quite low a couple of times already. They're not your run-of-the-mill shithead pirates. Can you guys fuck off? It's not bumper cars. And they don't spiral the same way. I've had to adjust how I go after them. Well, he was a little bitch compared to the other one. Yatch.
Hostile ships defeated.
What do we get? Suspicious movement and suspicious bolt caster. That needs to be over here somewhere. It's a pretty good one as well. I think I'll hold on to that. We just need to rearrange shit. Because these need to be next to the hazard protection. That's supercharged, so that's not really going anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, we've only got 2. that I can really move around. These are 3 together, 3 together, 5 together, with these 4. We need some more. We need some more slots so I can shift things over a bit. I'll leave it there because it's still doing something. It's just not doing the best it could do. We really need those extra slots. Right, what else was it? Bolt caster. And we've got no room for that. I don't remember which one. That wasn't a crafted one. Okay, so we can take that C off, which is an absolute load of cack, and put that on there. Clip size, damage, reload. That's all right. That's all right. What we will do though is, instead of removing it, well, disassemble it so we get the goodies out of it. Now we can put the other shit back here.
Hostile scan detected.
Again, I just made space in my fucking ship. Yeah, I'm not picking the phone up. You want to attack me? Attack me. I'm not going to say, oh, dearie me, no, please don't attack. Bitch. Loser.
Hostile ships defeated.
Right. So where were we going? We were going back to the base, weren't we? Where is the base? Over there. We do have a lot of... We do have a hell of a lot of pirate transponders. Just to get rid of them. Well... No, I was going to say just to get rid of them, we'll go station hop and donate at all of the stations. But then they'll be marked as us having been there, and then we're going to have to go through the motions of doing everything else while we're there as well. Although that would help because we'd get a whole bunch of exosuit up. Yeah, let's do that. Don't care what race it is. It's probably all going to be Mercenaries Guild. That's all that really matters. We'll donate, get our standing up, claim free shit, and get the exosuit upgrade at each one. Not to mention we might be able to pick up a whole bunch of missions. An anomalous donut. Well, navigation data is always nice. And that's a chart, exosuit chart. That's exactly what we're looking for to spend our navigation data on. And I like killing sentinels. The problem with both of these is they're going to take us to different galaxies, different star systems. We might as well. That anomalous donut is the thing I was talking about the other day. If you eat that through the ingester that you can put in the exosuit, you get a 10-minute boost on your scanning rewards, and it's a huge boost. So we'll definitely be putting that donut away to use on a planet that's full of animals. Oh, and we've got a traveller too. I'm not going to deal with him right now.
Product received. Product received. No free slots in suit inventory.
My bad.
Product received.
And we got 4 more guild. 4 more guild standing. Senior. We're going to get to master in 8 more. I think the max exalted, I think that's 100. So we've still got quite a ways to go, but we're getting there. I'm waiting to see if it updates the level that we're on, because it takes a while to kick in sometimes, and we might, yeah, that rank might be enough to claim the next thing. I wasn't paying attention. It isn't. Master. Okay. Master. Oh, master. That's it. So we need 8 more standing, and then we'll be able to claim that as well. That's good. That's what I really want to be able to claim from all of the mercenary guilds all over the place. That Sentinel boundary map we'll be able to make use of. Like I said before, Whenever we come online and we want to do shit on a planet and not have to bother with the Sentinels, pop one of those babies open, go and fuck up the Sentinel pillar, claim the multi-tool, turn the fuckers off, and then we can do whatever the fuck we want without having to worry about them all the time. And that goes there. I don't care for the neutron cannon, so we're going to sell it at a profit. What's up? The line is silent, but a mysterious life form beckons me. They transmit their location to my starship computer. That's the missing person mission. But we don't have that one selected, do we? Well, at least it's in this system. We might as well get that out of the way before we head to the next system. It's usually a trading outpost. Or one of these. And we have to talk to someone to get more information. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, is this it? Is that all you got going here? All right. Well, we'll sell those ion spheres now. At least you guys have got a trading terminal. Where are they? Ion sphere. Ooh. Not selling those here. Hang on a second. Let's just double check. Advanced materials economy. Okay. Yeah, the DNA strand economy, and they are power. All right. Get better prices. Fucking Ferengi. You're going to make us land and go over to the trade place. Watch. It's pointing at the trading outpost. There's going to be a dude standing in the corner on his tablet that we have to talk to, and he doesn't want to go home. What the hell? I didn't even press boost. Oh, it was a Gek one. Yeah, whenever it... The ones that we'd done before always were keen. And then there's a dude standing over here in the corner on his tablet, and it's always him that you have to go over to for those missions. Well, that's that done. That's one mission down. Hopefully, the system where they want us to take a photo is one we haven't been to yet. It is indeed a new one. We can visit that station as well and go through the motions in the same way. Scan flora for an exosuit chart, no problem. And I can't be asked to go and look for uranium for you, you little gecko. Apologies if the stream lags a bit. My frames have fucking massively dropped again. The game's throwing a wobbly, and it usually ends up affecting the stream as well. Hopefully it'll stabilize. If not, we'll reload the game in just a minute.
Product received. Product received.
I'm not putting that on this multi-tool. I'm saving all of those for the Sentinel multi-tool. Let's just double check something. $62,500 nanites. For the second upgrade. That's obscene. If I remember correctly, in survival it goes, it's 5 grand from C to B, 10 grand from B to A, 50 grand from, wait, how was it? Yeah, and then 50 grand for B to A, from A to Superior. And here, just the second level from B to A is 62,500. And then that'll double. That'll double. Once we're at A, well, it more than doubles. We've got an A tier. That's A tier, isn't it? Yeah, look. Well, yeah, it doubles. 125,000. Sheesh. Sheesh. We've got a more than 10x our nanites just to get to A tier. Are we done here? Did we go to Mission Dude? I fucking lost track. Yeah, we've already been to Mission Dude. We went to Guild Dude, then we went to Cell, and now we double checked our multi-tool, and I had a stroke. Alright. They want a picture of a scorch world. Caustic, that's more like chemical. So toxic, not hot. Frost crystals, that's just going to be a ball of ice. High temperature planet. Could be the winner. Isotopic planet. No, that's going to be radioactive. Because it's got gamma root on it. Poisonous. Well, this is the only thing that comes close to scorched, high temperature. Just don't make me land. We're going to have to land. We have to wait for the fucking thing to update. The quest system could do with being a little bit more responsive and faster. just in general. It's got numerous idiosyncrasies. It needs to be faster, and that's successful. It needs to be faster, and it needs to not change my fucking mission by itself in so many situations. You go to the log and click to select a mission, and for some reason, something else happens, and then it thinks, oh, that's more important. That one needs to be selected all by itself. And sometimes I don't even realize, and I spend like 10 minutes looking for the fucking objective, only to realize, oh, I'm never going to see the fucking objective because it changed my fucking mission for me. Right, is there anywhere else where we have to go to a specific planet? There is. We'll go there, and we'll go to that station, get the exosuit upgrade from there as well. And whatever missions he has to offer. Just go through the motions. Donate to the guild. Do our little trading. We've got to keep an eye on the economy when we come across the one with the DNA symbol. That's where we'll be able to sell those. Who's them or what's its? We'll be able to sell that for good money. And I've got way too much shit on me again. Yeah, we want to sell that. We can sell that here, no problem. Sell that.
Technology recharge.
Hello. I don't mind getting more multi-tool expansion slots. It's going to take us all around to different systems. Oh, you see anomalous donut. It doesn't tell you what you get here. Like if I just straight up consume this, it'll give me 8 seconds in the give me 8 seconds of jetpack overload, which is a load of bollocks because that takes so much to fucking make. You put that in a nutrient ingester and you get a humongous boost on how much money you get when you scan things for like 10 minutes.
Units received. Product received. Product received.
Oh, we only had one left. Okay. Sorry, no more. I ran out. I have to go and kill more pirates for you. Wait, didn't we unlock the nutrient ingester? No, we didn't. Floral survey location, and the missing person. Okay, so we can do a bunch of scanning and get 3 things done here at once.
Units received. 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 Units received.
Everything we're seeing is minerals. They don't want to see if I've got the minerals.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Is that enough? Come on. It's the 5th one. How many more do you want? It's another mineral.
Units received.
Guess we're going to have to go looking then, aren't we? Oh, that's an interesting looking pistol. Bit pricey though. That's the kind of shit I wouldn't mind keeping in my collection. Because it looks cool. Never seen that one before. Not for 2 million though. We're a pauper right now. Hello. Do you have good wiring loom prices? Oh, you do. Look at that. I'll take all of those.
Received.
Thank you very much, my man. Gravitino ball? Seriously? I've never picked up a single one of those. Not in this playthrough anyway. Right, we need to go find this fucker a Gravitino ball, and we need to go and scan some more plants.
Units received.
How many more effing plants do you want? 3 more. And 3. They're both 10. Oh. Random ship. I like random ships. As I enter the vessel, I am greeted by a pile of military multi-tools. Clearly thrown from a rack that once housed them, they fizz and spark and look unsafe. The broken body of a tendril behemoth lies awkwardly nearby. The craft must have crashed with such ferocity that little else is intact inside the ship. Deconstruct multi-tools to salvage tech. Well, it's a good thing I didn't spend any money on those, because now we've unlocked them. Not that I'm ever going to use them.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Alright, Class B. Let's slap it in the collection, shall we? Let's get it flight worthy.
Component prepared.
So you want, what was it, jelly and plate? Oh, I saw a an upgrade in there.
Component prepared.
A tier. What do you need? Oh, you don't need anything. You're in perfect condition. I'm grabbing that. Not going to let that get ground up when we salvage it. Alright, lovely. Another ship to sell. And we do need to kill 3 sentinels. We could get that out of the way. Or was it 4? It was 4.
No free slots in suit inventory.
I can't be asked to do this right now, fellas. I would normally have a barrel of laughs with you, but right now
Units received.
I've got shit to do.
Units received. Units received.
Trying to look at the rock to see if it was scanned or not. Bloody animal kept getting in the way. Well, how many more plants do we need now? It's like 2, no? I don't want to do that. Can you switch the tip? Thank you, 8. Okay, so we need to go underground. We can get both of those from the weird marrow flower. If this place even has caves. What the hell is that over there? Oh, that looks like a cave up ahead.
No free slots in suit inventory. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Well, that's both of those done.
Units received. Units received.
$26, $29. Okay, so it's worse. Well, at least we'll get a wiring loom out of it. And it's better than letting it get ground up when we hand it in.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And you. Right. Oh, we still need that stupid Gravitino ball.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, that we're not going to weather. On foot. I don't want to go through a shitload of ion batteries. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we're going to continue. Bloody Gravitino ball. Bollocks! Rightio. I'm trying to think. We don't have Gravitino balls at home either. I didn't bother picking them up. I can't be asked because whenever you pick them up, it brings fucking sentinels down on your neck. I don't know if there's even going to be Gravitino balls here. If I remember correct, I don't know if that's a 2 or 3 star. Because you can see them on the scanner. I don't remember if it's a 1 or 2 or a 3 star thing. If it's a 3 star one, then we're shit out of luck because I already saw something else that was 3 star. And there's only ever one type of 3 star extra item on a planet. There can be multiple of the others. It's a 2 star, okay. They always spawn on planets with hostile or corrupted sentinels. They can also be found from a rock-like creature with a stalk holding a Gravitino ball. Sentient plants, okay. It has a low chance of appearing on planets without extreme weather. Well, this has extreme weather. Also be found at certain ancient ruins and on frigate expeditions. Okay, so we're not going to find that here, is the main thing. Then we're going to have to come back to that. We've got that, and that to hand in. We need to kill creatures. There were creatures out here. We have to kill 15 creatures. Sorry, friends. I'm on mission. You have to die. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Look at those guys. Oh, I wasn't going to kill him. He looked cute. That's 15. Right, we'll go hand all of these in. That's a large chunk. And then we'll have to carry on the missing person one when we come across a Gravitino ball. And that's the one in progress for another multi-tool expansion. Oh, 5 more salvage data for just another picture. Yeah, I'll do that. And what have we got here? We've got 3 more maps. Nice. We'll go and buy 2 more.
received.
And I'm gonna get a random. See what we get. See if we get lucky. Planetary chart. An inhabited outpost. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Oh, you know what we could have done? Sold that fucking shit. Never mind. Have we been to that one? Doesn't look like it. Well, at least we can go to the station and get the goodies again. Oh, yeah.
Starships approaching.
Can you say free freighter? I need to not accidentally hit the fucking freighter like I did before, otherwise it's fucked. Last one. We might be getting ourselves a freighter. Fingers crossed it's actually a good level. When it's Vikine, even better. Please be a good level. Please be at least A level. Please be at least A level. What do you reckon? C. Of course it's a C. It's the right crew. Decent size. Of course it's going to be a C. Yeah. I'll take the payment. Come on. Fork it over.
Inventory full.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, you what? I thought that was just something weird that happened, that we get gold instead of money. Well, mind you, it has been a very long time. It has been a while since I did a normal freighter one. More often than not, we were fighting dreadnoughts in our other save. There we got money when we went to the captain. I haven't done a normal freighter one in ages. We did one the other day, and I got gold. And I was kind of surprised. I was like, what's that all about? Where's all the money? And we got gold from this one as well. It must be a thing that you get money from the pirates and you get fucking gold from these dudes. At least we're getting a cargo bulkhead. Can't really complain about that.
Technology recharge.
I'd find a way to.
Technology recharge.
This is a nice big freighter. Not like that other one. I mean, there's bigger than this, but that would have been alright. Alright, well, never mind. We had some fun. We got some gold.
Technology recharge.
What do they want a picture of? Specific worlds. Yeah, but unless the game tells me what those specific worlds are, can you give me the tip? Volcanic world again, okay. Freezing? No, that's the wrong direction. We need hot, not cold. Lava planet. That'll do it every time. That'll do it every time. Ow. What do you mean landing area not clear? What's wrong with the landing area? Fucking land already, will you? Oh, wait, before I go jumping the gun again, we have to wait for all the fucking things to update. Now. There you go. Volcanoes. That good enough for you? Successful photo. Thank you very much.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Right, well, we're not going back here because that's a waste of a trip. Oh, we got some we got Corvette bits from that as well. And we got more of those to sell. We'll chuck that in there. We'll chuck that in there. We'll sell that.
Technology recharge.
What kind of experimental? We need the DNA symbol. All right, let's go next door. Go over here. Not collecting uranium. We're going to kill drones one way or another anyway. So we'll take that. We'll get our free slot. Well, free. Our paid free slot. Oh, I wanted to put more up here, didn't I? So that we can start. How many have I got? 5. Oh, I can put 4 of those 5 up there, and then we'll still have enough space to do the switching around. We'll put this here for inventory space. What you got there? Shitty pistol.
Product received. Product received.
And we're only 1 level away from ranking up again, no? Oh, we reached it. 20 until we get to Elder, and then we've got the very bottom thing unlocked. So if we wait and it updates, we should get the next level of free goodies. Yes, there we go. Multi-tool expansion. Yes, thank you very much. You my man.
Units received. Units received.
Wait, where's that other thing? Huh? Did we sell that already or something? There was another... Or is that in here? Yeah, we want to sell that, but not here, because it's going to get a shit price. There was something else I wanted to sell, wasn't there? Obviously not. Or we've already sold it. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Upgrade module. Exosuit shield. Hang about. Well, that's... Wait, that's a crafted one, isn't it? The sonic lattice. No! It's not. So if this overloads, we could take the sonic lattice off. And it is overloading. Yeah, okay, that's better. How much was that? 33%, and that's 33 plus 12%, 20% strength. Okay, cool. Right, we'll disassemble that. That's another wiring loom in the bag. And yet another Corvette part to put away. Right, next one. Where this little tiny ship just feels impossible. I don't think I'm gonna salvage it. Like, that is just so oddball and unique, and it's getting us through this starting part of the game. We've had trials and tribulations with it. I'm going to keep that in the collection. It's growing on me. I'm not going to carry on using it, but it's growing on me. Oh, pardon me. Storage augments galore. I'll photograph anything for you, like literally. Missing person and delivering. Well, we haven't done a delivery. Let's do a delivery. Get another multi-tool expansion slot. Thank you very much. I'll take my exosuit upgrade, please. We're really banging through these exosuit upgrades today. Hello. Do we have anything to donate? No. I will take all the free shit though, except for the ammo, because I don't know where to fucking stick it anymore. Okay, so we got the... That's what we have to deliver, and we got a defense chip for the just in case oh shit moments. And a pulse splitter module. Let's sell that. I don't want that. Ooh, Exocraft. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check up on this dude. Let's sell that. What have you got? Engine module. Do you have any Minotaur? No. Humboldt. That's for the Humboldt drive. That's the Nautilin, isn't it? Is that it? That's the best you've got? Fucking B engine. Disappointed. That's what I am. Disappointed. And we're really racking up the missions as well. We're gonna do the delivery first, because that's gonna bring in people. That's the coordinates for the missing person, which we'll do after. Alright, where do we have to make this delivery then? Over there. We haven't been there before, so we can go to that station too. Oh no, we have been there. Alright, then we just go and make the delivery. Oh no. If only my pulse drive would start. Wouldn't it be terrible for some pirates to attack us while we're trying to make this delivery? No? Nobody? Boring. Let's just go and make the delivery then, shall we? Least hospitable. New planetary record. Right. It's probably the easiest kind of mission. Now we follow the lead. for the other missing person. Question mark. We visited that one as well. Wait, is that not the other one? Oh, it's in the one next door. We visited that one, and we visited that one, so how am I supposed to know which one it is? Hopefully... Oh, current mission. Okay, yeah, the green line's leading here. We'll keep an eye out for fucking Gravitino balls. We have to go down to the planet to talk to someone anyway. And hopefully this informant wants something a little less annoying to go and get. Like something we actually have on us. What's your wiring loom price like, mate? Not bad.
Product received.
I'll take all of them. Spill the beans. Where's the dude? You're kidding me. We don't have anything to be able to produce it because we don't have radon. Radon and oxygen make nitrogen. Or just straight up radon. We don't have methane. I'm not going to slap down an atmospheric... I'm not going to slap down a gas extractor on the off chance that we fucking... Or go, you know, go looking for a node on the off chance we're going to be able to extract it. It's resource depots and secondary element in some flora. Alright, we're going to have to leave that open as well then. So we need nitrogen and Gravitino balls. And we might as well go take that fucking picture, eh? How many aliens have we met? 30. Alright, let's go snap a pic. Have we been there? We've been there. No need to go to the station then? What do you want a picture of? Oh, located. Okay. It said planet located, but then it doesn't show me anything. and it doesn't tell me anything. Oh, it said a strange. Is that it? That's all the info we're gonna get. A strange world. That's pretty open-ended. Supercritical planet. That sounds more strange to me than a rainy planet. Oh, what we got over here? Sharded planet. That could also be kind of strange. But then again, what's strange to me might not be strange to some. Life incompatible moon. It's a moon. That's going to be a moon as well. Temperate moon. Alright, let's check out this sharded planet and hope that's strange enough for them. Right, it's going to take us a while to get there. Let's see what we can do about our inventory in the meantime. What we got going on there? There isn't really anything that we can do to really compact things that much. Could turn a bunch of that into some more magnetized ferrite. We're going to need it sooner or later anyway.
Technology recharge.
Oh, freighter. And the target planet is reached. Okay, so this is strange. Oh, it's one of these. We can get the glitches here. We'll do the freighter and get the glitch. It's the Thin City Film Noir planet. Oh, my frames did not like that. Oh. No, I don't like that at all. I really didn't like that. Can you not do that to me again while I've got 10 frames? No, go away. I need to get in the ship and get out again so I can get a save. So I need to restart the game. Landing on this planet just completely decimated my frame rate. Alright, restore point. Right. Yes, I'm sure. Rather odd for a planet to be named Janie. Has it Steven Tyler been here? All of these wrecks And wait, he was talking about a temporal anomaly. That's a time anomaly. Like the logs of a lot of these wrecks point towards them going to go through something, whether it's a black hole or in this case the temporal anomaly, as though going through is what fucked shit up, which kind of tracks if you think about it, because when you go from galactic core to galactic core, it fucks your shit up. And we're getting facium from these now, are we?
Units received.
More gra. Great. Polyfiber. We're going to need to go home to do a bit of a item dump soon. We've got so much crap on us again. And yet more gra.
Technology recharge.
And we got a landing bay. Yeah, we're completely loaded up on all sorts of crap.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we need to go home and do a dump. What did we come here for? Picture. Successful photo. I wouldn't mind grabbing the glitch while we're here. We got one of the other glitches.
Alert. Navigational data received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
It's a shame I don't have any fucking pellets. I wouldn't mind claiming that as a pet. It looks so weird. I'll give it all my treats. There we go. Now we've got a weird floaty crystal creature as a companion. Alright, well, we're done here.
Technology recharge.
Let's go home. Dump gear. Reassess. If I remember correctly, there are Gravitino balls on our planet, so we could grab some of that and see about getting some nitrogen for the other cunt. Where's... Is that the one? I can't bloody tell any. Hammerverse, there it is. There it is right there. And it's not just any old alert level, it takes them straight to level 3.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. No free slots in suit inventory. No free slots in suit inventory.
I'm going to stay up here because level 3 includes a quad, and those fuckers can glitch through the walls. I'll wait until he calms down and they fuck off. Well, see that dot that was underneath the floor that kept inching forward, it was underneath the floor. That would have been the quad. And he could have totally shot at me through the... If I was standing down here and he was underneath this floor, he can totally shoot at me. Then you'd, like, have your head in the fucking GUI doing whatever you're doing, and then in the meantime you get like 90% of your health blown away from you from the fucking asshole that glitches through the buildings. Gra. This is for all sorts of extra weird and wonderful shit. We probably do want to carry a bit more of that because we just donated everything that we had. You can go there. Basium can go there. Gold. Need the oxygen. Oh, should have put the sausage in there as well. And this, because that's a trade good. Alright, bits. We need that. We want to put that in the ship. Don't need that. That will leave on the station. That should be in the ship as well. I don't know what that's doing there. So we've got iron, pure ferrite, pure ferrite, magnetized ferrite. Dihydrogen, oxygen, copper, chromatic metal. That we need to process. We definitely don't need that much fucking ammo. And the rest is in the ship. Oh, I'm not going to need that. We're not going to need that for a while. We don't need that much tritium. We've got chromatic metal on our person.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Well, I don't really need to be carrying the void motes around with me either, do I? Or did I put those away? No, I don't really need to be carrying those around either. I'm not going to be able to use those until we do the fucking autophage quest line. Excuse me. I don't even remember where we got those void motes. How we got them. Right, so that we need for the mission. We still have to get some nitrogen for the other one. That goes on the station. That goes in the ship. That we're going to sell. These things still got anything in them? They shouldn't. Oh, they do.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And we're out of carbon again. We go through that shit like crazy, man. Alright, let's go and get some carbon, shall we?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, we'll get another couple trees and that should keep us going for a while again. Okay, so we just need nitrogen for the other mission. For that idiot's bribe. We don't have anything at home that we can use to make nitrogen, do we? We don't have anything here either, do we? I don't remember collecting any gas. We did hit a couple of the storage depots, but that just gave us the other stuff. No radon or nitrogen. Nothing there either. That shouldn't be in there because that's a trade good. And oh, should we use that as a? That shouldn't be in there either. The fuck is some of this stuff doing in here? Trade goods go up there.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, so where were we? We've got the Gravitino ball. I think that's that one. We've done that. We've done that. Let's go and see if we can bribe this cunt, shall we? And maybe find some nitrogen in the same time. Alright, here's your fucking Gravitino ball. No. Spill the beans.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
You don't have any nitrogen, do you? You look like the kind of man that would have methane, not hydrogen. Nitrogen. your wiring loom price is still rather good, so I think I'll take some more of those. Hey, see what I said earlier? If the missing person's of a keen, it'll be at a trade station. It'll be the dude standing at the side holding his fucking tablet. Alright, nitrogen. Of course not. Why would there be? We'd be set. Then all I'd have to do is physically get the materials to collect them. Do we even need 49? I don't know how many max slots we get in permadeath. How many inventory slots do you get in permadeath mode? No Man's Sky. Let's see. The wiki doesn't say anything about there being any difference. There's 12 rows of 10, so you have 120 slots. Mechanics. Let's search for permadeath. Perma. Okay, so the only thing that they but even that information's incorrect. The only distinction they make on the wiki about survival or permadeath modes is resources. Yeah, that in normal or creative mode, things stack to 9,999 or up to 500 on survival or permadeath of any basic resource. But that's not the case. Permadeath is 300, not 500. It's differences like that. Yeah, when they put information out on the wiki, it may have changed. Yeah, benefit of the doubt to them. It may have changed, but it's when information like that isn't right, I kind of draw into question whether that I really am going to get 12 rows of 10 in the inventory. That's why I come to check. So I don't get a whole bunch of shit I don't really need. Because we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5. Yeah, so we could get another 7. That's 70. Plus that 7. So it's another 77. And we've got 5 already. So let's say that's that. So we'd need 2 more to complete that. 2, 5. $15, $25, $35. Let's get 45. How many do they have? Oh, it's 49. Okay, we'll get 49 then. 9 million. We can make multiple times that just by selling one fucking interceptor if we finally come across one. Give me all of those. All of them.
Technology recharge.
Right, I think you know what we're going to do now. We're going to go back to our home planet to do that. We've taken the photo, we've delivered the cargo. That's the other missing person that we still need nitrogen to bribe the dude. And our base is over here. Kill a Sentinel quad for an exosuit expansion unit. Go on then, mate. I'll kill some quads for you. We've already done this, haven't we? Yeah, long ago. And we haven't been to this dude since we ranked up, so we can claim the next tier of thing here as well.
Product received.
Lovely. And we got another storage augmentation from it as well. We've got hyperdrive module, pulse engine module. Might as well leave that there if it's not overloading it. Is that hyperdrive? That's overloading. Is it any better than the other one? No, it's worse. All right. 135, 100. Yeah, we disassemble that. Rattling planet. Okay. I'm not looking forward to destroying a Sentinel quad. Not yet. We've done it a number of times. We've taken it all the way to the end and destroyed the walker. But it wasn't simple. We really need to get a better fucking weapon and upgrade the shit out of it. Okay, these things we can put away. Got a whole row of upgrades we can unlock for the multi-tool once we actually get a decent one. We don't need anything else from here, do we? And I don't need to put anything else away from here either. I will take this extra carbon that I put away though, come to think of it. I put that in the ship, didn't I? And we'll take some more iron because we're going to have to make we're going to have to make metal plate, hermetic seals, antimatter housings. What do we need for the antimatter housing? Oxygen and ferrite. Oxygen's over here. Do we have more in the ship maybe? Oxygen? No oxygen. Well, we've got the carbon there. All right, so oxygen we're probably going to have to collect some. Well, we might as well get started, eh? We've got plenty of them to do. Oh, and there was a mirror there. We just flew over a mirror. We'll shoot that. in the hopes of an echolocator. Unless my eyes were playing tricks on me again. There was an unidentified mineral when I went to shoot. Now I can't find the fucking thing. Just the mirror again. Right, next. Oh, let's check this place out first. Oh, we got 2 mirrors over there. This was a good choice. This was a good choice to move here. I feel we're gonna make money like crazy on this planet. What was the other thing we need? It was a sodium nitrate, wasn't it? So we have to compress that sodium. What are you fellas hiding in here then, eh? Oh, it's one of these places. I'll take a gander. Oh, we don't have the V2 yet. We unlocked it, we just don't have the materials to make it, do we? Oh, we do! Ha! Open sesame.
Units received.
Nobody invited you in here. These are the things you need the factory overrides for. If you have that, then you get this every time. Is there anything else here? No, let's just go to the pod and then move on to the next one.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology repaired.
Right.
Technology recharge.
Next.
Nearby toxins detected.
You guys want to fuck off? I thought we needed oxygen for that. What are we missing? Oh, that's dihydrogen. No, not for the jelly. For the... We've already got the jelly. Carbon. Are we out of carbon again? I just collected like 4 stacks of it. Well, we did make a shitload of carbon nanotubes, didn't we? Idiot. There's nothing to see here. Go away. Leave me alone to collect my dihydrogen in peace. Bugger off.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Yeah, you guys look for me over there. Just make sure I'm not over there. Oh, we've got a quad to kill. I need to kill him.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Oh, you guys need to calm down. Nothing to see here. Oh, there's a corrupt quad as well.
Technology recharge.
Is that red sentinel honestly fixing the fucking corrupt one? And we got another crystallized heart. That's good. Can donate those. We'll wait for those fuckers to calm down.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, we've got all these slots down here. Silly Billy. Ferrite, ferrite, ferrite. Carbon, sodium, oxygen, dihydrogen. You guys calm down yet? Make sure to have a good look around over there. Be certain that I'm not there. No, he's coming this way. Alright, let's just activate the next one and see. Cannot use what? Similar target building already marked. Oh, we didn't finish the previous one, did we? We landed first at that building. It's a good thing that they put that. They put that in there. You don't waste the map. Oh. It's that one over there. So this is how close they can be. We took off from this one, landed at this building, and the other one's just over there.
No free slots in ship inventory. Technology repaired.
Right, now we can use another one.
Storm clearing. Technology repaired.
Alright, let's fly around and scan a bit. See if we come across anything just by chance. Maybe another mirror. Okay. Landing pad wasn't good enough for you, eh? Bear with me a sec. Where is this? The hot one. Why they didn't even respond to that, I don't know. Who is this? Mars. And it is hot one, isn't it? Yeah, hot one. 800 kilos. That still fits in the 190. That's 80 and 160. Boom! Done. I like it when work's as simple as that.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
What do we have here then? What's going on in here? I don't know what that is, mate. You can scream at me all you want. I don't want one of those anyway. I want... Holy shit, 109? Normally you get them for double that. There's places that are selling it for like 200 plus thousand. Yeah, I'd take those. I just wish you had more. You got more of them? Go and check in the back. I'll take those because I'm going to need those and I don't have to make any of them. And what else you got? Nothing? Wait, can we not get nitrogen from nitrogen salt somehow? I need nitrogen. It can be built using nitrogen, but you can't refine it back the other way. 250 nitrogen and 50 condensed carbon gets you 1 nitrogen salt. I only want fucking 200 nitrogen. If I could take that and put it in the refiner and get nitrogen back out of it, I'd be happy. Instead of hunting the universe for nitrogen. Alright, what do you want, mate? No idea. Choose the blade. Oh, we got a lovely S-tier scanner module. I love it when these dudes hand out nice shit. Well, we're already maxed out. Let's see if it's any better than the ones we've got. Flora 7855. That's better than that, but that's also got range on it. It's better than that one. Fauna. It's better than that one as well. And then what was the other one? Mineral. 657. Okay, so it's better than that one. We'll get rid of that one. You can put that back there. We don't have anything else to do here, do we?
Technology recharge.
We keep getting inverted mirrors. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a fucking echolocator every now and then.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology repaired.
Right, we'll fly around a bit. Any mirrors? Other interesting shit? There's a building. Oh, that was a big patch of sodium there. Lovely jubbly. We're going to need to condense that. These stack sizes are fucking killing me, man. They're absolutely fucking killing me. That's another factory. I'm getting sick of doing these and messing it up. We probably messed up like 3 just because we don't have enough the keen words to be able to see what the hint is telling us to make the right choice on the next screen. And we don't have the factory override to guarantee it. We'd have all of the recipes unlocked by now. We've been to enough of them. Well, all of the recipes you can unlock through this anyway. Alert. Something. Might as well be I am Groot. Pressurized fluids. Alright, so do we want... Yeah, let's do learn new recipe. We got it this time. Let's get quantum processor because that's pretty pricey.
Item received.
We might as well use that up. It really just directed us to a trading post. Great, thank you very much. And we need more carbon again. What's that? Eggs? No, it's just a big facility. Thought this might be the one with the horrors at it. You can get more nanites. But it's not. It's not. Where's the entrance? Let me in. Oh! It is another manufacturing facility. Oh. Just the big one.
Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Great, some Geknip. Didn't really want that. And we need to collect carbon again. And our inventory is stupid full. And I need to pee. I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to nip off back to the base and dump off some stuff and get some more carbon, and then carry on. What we haven't come across recently is any planetary depots, which would be nice. Because there we might actually come across some nitrogen. I open a list of military achievements that's waiting for upload. There are images of distant battles, bloodied robots, and vast explosions. Gra, honorable death. Well, okay. Covering note clearly expects something in return, but another chose not to send it. Send war record. Oh, okay. I've never gotten anything like that from one of these terminals before. Well, oh, I can only choose to trade it in. No fucking way. I'll decline. That's rather unfortunate. Wait, how many do we have? We're not. Oh, you dickhead. We're probably at max. That's why I couldn't pick it up. I haven't been to the anomaly to disassemble any of these yet. That's a waste. We'll go to the anomaly. We've got a smattering of salvage data to spend, and then we can disassemble those multi-tools. We've been collecting them and collecting them and collecting them with no regard. I totally forgot we had that many. Right, where is my base?
recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That definitely stays. Don't need that. We're going to be refining a bunch of that metal, so we'll get more of that as that refines. What have we got in the ship that we can leave here? Well, we'll leave that there because I'm going to sell it. Actually, we'll put what we're going to sell in the suit and vice versa. That's what we keep. We don't need that many wiring looms in here. And we've got plenty of that as well. That we don't need anymore. We'll top that off and we can sell that. At least things stack to a half decent size in the fucking storages. That's about the only good thing I can say as far as the storage is concerned. It's so restrictive having such tiny stack sizes in this thing. We don't need that hermetic seal. Now, that one, wait, is that the 2 or the 1? That's the, we put the fucking 2 away. I need the 2, I don't need the 1. Color coding would be nice. That would be simple. All 3 levels look exactly the same. Alright, carbon, carbon, carbon. Story of my life. Collect carbon.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, at least this planet is good for it.
Technology recharge.
These plants give decent amounts. I mean, shit, and this is just with the staff. I can hardly imagine what it's going to be like when we finally get a fully upgraded Atlantidean. I'll come out, spray the laser at some bushes for like 10 seconds and be like, whoop, full inventory.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we're good. Next. How much navigation data have we got? 15. Right, shortcut time. Yes, 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 yes. This is exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted. At last.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Please be an A tier. Please be an A tier. We've already got a B of one of those Sentinel ones. I just need one that's higher. Or do we have an A? It's that 9, 15, and 5. Ship at last. Please be an A tier. Please be an A tier. Please be an A tier. Yes, A tier. I will change it in for that C tier piece of shit pistol, please. Thank you very much. It's a shame it's covered in all this crud. And we'd need at least 2 more crystallized hearts to get rid of all of it. Because the shard's simple. Atlantidium, it's scattered everywhere. We'd have to kill at least 2 more. What's it? One there. We only have one. One there. One there. So that's already. And then wait. Let's go. That's the one that we have. So anything else we see, we need extra. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'd need need 3 crystallized hearts. What was the other one? Yeah, it's a B tier. And it's got... Oh, that's already got some really good scanning upgrades and mining laser on it. We'll leave that there. Alright, so we're going to rename these things so that we don't mess things up. That A tier will be the Banhammer. That one's got stuff on it that otherwise we salvage. Oh! That's got a survey device on it. Oh, we didn't have to fucking... Oh, never mind. Well, we can put that there. We can salvage that and put it onto the band. Yeah, let's do that, shall we? Quickly, so I don't lose track and forget. One, 2, 3. It is 4. We need 3 more. Alright, so has this got anything on it? I don't know if the other one's got a terrain manipulator on it or not. We want the advanced mining laser from that one. And that. Yes. And the survey device.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It doesn't have a terrain manipulator. We can put that on there. Advanced mining laser, which it already has. So we'll dismantle that to get the bits out of it and put that one in there. Scanner upgrade. And survey device. That's not overcharged slot. Okay. We're going to have this thing semi-tripped out before we even fucking get it fixed up. Right, and then what's the last bit? That can go in there. Does this have anything on it? It's got a paralysis mortar. Might as well. And we don't have to craft one of those. Or sacrifice it from the one that we've already got. Let's get rid of what we can, shall we? And then we know what else we have to collect.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
We've got a bunch of mirrors at home, even if we don't have enough on us right now. I know we've got more at home.
Component repaired.
So we already need some more Atlantidium.
Component repaired.
And 3 what's-its crystallized hearts. And we're going to need some more shards because we just went through some. Okay. Alright, well, we've done everything here, haven't we? Because... yeah, we've done everything. Let's go and get the ship. Fingers crossed that's a fucking banger. And then we're really rolling. I'm still going for the 12-hour mark, even if I'm alone. This one's green, wasn't the other one blue? C tier. You're a disappointment. Oh, and we used up all of our mirrors, didn't we? Too weak for distance estimate. That means it's miles away.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It's so fucking convenient. Right now when we need a solitary... I mean, it's my own fault that I use them all up, but just generally speaking, everywhere we've been, there have been fucking mirrors everywhere. Now we've used them all up and we suddenly need one, and they're no fucking where. There were places where there was like 2 mirrors in one spot, and like 200 meters away there was another one, and now there's not one anywhere. Oh, what the fuck?
Component repaired.
Bloody plants. Fuck it, I'm gonna go home and get the rest of our mirrors. Where's our house? Don't give me that planetary interface bullshit.
Component repaired.
Wait, do I not maybe have some crystalline hearts here as well that I put away? Because I didn't want to use them. No. We're just going to have to suck it up and off some more corrupted quads. Oh, we don't even need any more for here. The only thing we need it for is the ship. All right. No, I need the nanites more. Those are nearly ready.
repaired. Component repaired.
Right, so that's... We just need 4 crystallized hearts for that. And then we're going to need 125,000 nanites to get it to A tier. The S tier. Excuse me.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Not drop pod, ship, idiot. There was another mirror there. Where there's mirrors, there's usually quads.
Technology repaired.
Swear I saw a mirror up here somewhere. There it is. I'm going to wait for this storm to settle down and I'm going to fuck up all these dudes here. Because when you do it, you get another dissonance spike at the end. It's going to be our fastest, most reliable way of going from dissonance spike to dissonance spike. I just don't want to fight them in this storm, although it is helpful because I can jetpack jump boost all over the place easier to get away from them when I need to. But it's also terrible trying to keep track of them visually to shoot at them. Ah, fuck it. You little son of a bitch. When they get that little exclamation mark above them, you've got to watch out, because then they go into kamikaze mode. Oh, and we don't get this, the corrupt ones going all the way to the end. Yeah, I forgot about that on this planet. Okay, well, we're not doing that right now then, are we? We're gonna have to luck out on a mirror and get an echolocator, or a mirror that happens to have a quad at it already. See what I mean? When we needed one at the ship, there wasn't a single one anywhere. Now there's two within a couple hundred meters of one another, and we just passed one that we did. Echolocator. Glorious. Exactly what I wanted. But we are gonna go to the anomaly and disassemble the other bloody multi-tools that we're not going to hold on to, because the echolocator is going to give us a harmonic camp, and then yeah, I can't be bothered to deal with you right now. However much I love dogfighting, I want to make some progress.
Warning. Threat detected.
We'll go and spend our salvage data. We'll hand in our milestones. What does the Nexus have for us? The top one I wouldn't mind doing. Purge the infestation. Those are always fun. He's not going to give me that yet. Him. Hand in milestones for nanites. Thank you very much. Only another 118,000 to go. Alright, and then we want here. How much have we got? 9, 18, 27, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So we can get all of the storage, basically. We might as well get it out of the way, because we're very much going to need all of that. Especially if we luck out with a freighter. Alright, that's saved them plenty of space. That's supposed to be in the starship. You're supposed to go there. I'm going to sell all of that. Well, not the echolocator. Alright, let's go grind up these extra multi-tools, shall we? I'm going to need more room again. I guess we'll just leave those there. Alright, now... I'm never going to use it, and the only thing I'm going to do is put it in my fucking collection. And it's day... I don't even remember what day it is now. Day 3 of playing Permadeath, and we've already got that A tier pistol. They're pretty ubiquitous. We're not going to have enough room.
Technology recharge.
I need to make more space. I'm going to have to take a minute and condense some of this stuff. Can turn the sodium into condensed sodium. Save a slot there. Turn some more of that carbon into condensed carbon. can get rid of that because we've got plenty of that to process anyway. Was it done already? What's the next multi-tool? Kiss of Perfection. Well, that's far from perfection, but whatever. We're going to be able to turn that banhammer into fucking damn near perfection once we get to the nanites.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Right, so what's that? 2, 360, 4, 500, 620, 760, 840, 1240, 16, 17, 20, 27, 30. What's 30? So it's like 3,400 nanites. So that's 10,000. 10,000 out of the 125,000 that we need. Okay, we go to the normal station. Sell all of those upgrades, get them the fuck out of our inventory, take the ship apart that we just picked up that we're not going to keep, and then run the echolocator to go and collect another one.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Look at that. 312,000 each here on the station. That's so ludicrous. We could basically buy nanites if we did that. I keep forgetting that you can use the punium with the Atlantidean, and then we could be cranking out nanites like that. We need to be fighting. I need to step up and start fighting sentinels. We need more shields. Not that. Idiot. That. No, we're not putting anything else on. We're selling it even if it's only 60 nanites. That's 60 nanites more than I have, and that's 60 nanites closer to 125,000.
Product received. Units received.
Hello. I'd wave back, but I've got my head in there.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Hello. Right. Push for crystallized hearts. Push for crystallized hearts. We're going to do the echolocator. and we're going to push for crystallized hearts. Yeah, because we need to get rid of these other things on it. Yeah, and I've already got enough upgrade modules to add another complete row. And then we can pimp this the fuck out, and we can use this to fight and take and start gathering serious amounts of glass, which we can then turn into nanites.
Technology prepared.
Oh, we got another supercharged slot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Then I'm gonna, because I wanted to rearrange this. If we've got, wait, if we've got another supercharged slot there. Oh, maybe we can do this rearranging now and get even better boost out of our fucking shields. We do this the opposite way around. Hazard protection only needs to be next to hazard protection. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. We put that there. We put that there. Oh, and one of those was supercharged, wasn't it? That's this. We were using this supercharge and that supercharge. We just switched to using this supercharge and this supercharge, but then one of these isn't supercharged. Life support tanks. Now we more about shields. The life support tanks. It's more about getting extra out of the shields. Environmental shields. Yeah, we want that. Yes, indeedy do. We put the jetpack on there and then we supercharge the fuck out of it like that. And if I want, I can already put the aeration membrane in there. All right, now we're going to be a heavier hitter. We're going to have better shields. We're going to have better shields. We just need to get the banhammer up and running. I'm just going to get 4 of these out of the way. I mean, it's not going to be eating at me.
Technology prepared.
No, we're not doing that now. Concentrate.
recharge.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Weather
I was
warning.
pressing E.
Incoming storm.
And we've got a mega frame drop. I'm not waiting for this. I am not waiting for this to clear up. We're going to restart the game. We've got an hour left and I want to fucking use it as efficiently as possible. If I've got the chance to get the Banhammer up and running and get a fucking potential S tier ship by the end of this stream so that tomorrow we can go in playing fucking swinging on all fucking cylinders. Absolutely. Fucking kick our sentinel gun, good shields, good shit. They won't be able to teleport enough fucking sentinels in there to keep us down. Can you guys fuck off, please?
Technology repaired.
Right. Yeah, supercharging that was the move. Supercharging that was the move. Right. And the shields. Where does this stand? We've got 2 supercharged slots here. I don't know what's underneath these other ones. If we got lucky and got another supercharge onto one of those, it would be really good. So I'd have the weapons, yeah, the bolt caster or bolt blaster, whatever the fuck it's called, on here with the highest tier upgrade for it here, and then more upgrades. And then we'd still be able to put the paralysis mortar on an upgrade, on a overcharge, sorry. And the laser. Although the laser's secondary on this one. The laser's secondary here.
Technology installed.
Yeah, that'll go there. Another scanner will go there. Right, now we need mirrors. And most importantly, we need mirrors where there's quads protecting it. Like right there. Because we need his heart. Oh, would you look at that? I barely took any damage. Oh, we are seriously going to fucking be kicking some ass. Sentinel ass tomorrow, man. We did get a heart, didn't we? Oh, we've got 3. I barely took any damage from all of that whatsoever. Oh man, that fucking rearranging those things the way I did to get the shields supercharged differently than the way I'd been doing it was the fucking move. That's right. You shoot at me all you fucking want, you little cunt. We've already got 3 out of the 4 crystalline hearts we need. Let's get rid of that.
Component repaired.
Not supercharged. Get rid of that.
Component repaired.
Not supercharged.
Component repaired.
Not supercharged.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology installed.
Let's just get that other... Let's get that remaining crystalline heart, shall we? Where's my ship? Just get the other fucking crystal heart. I'm in a frenzy. I want it. I want it now. I want it. I want it. I know exactly what I want. And I'm missing one key thing, and I'm like, ooh, I want it now. It's driving me nuts. Where's all the mirrors now all of a sudden?
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we're gonna need more plasma. Metal plate. That I can do, fam. Oxygen. Unfortunately, no quad again. Mirror only. There's another one. There we are.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
You can do that all you want, mate. My shields are fucking impeccable.
component repaired.
Right, now we go home. Echolocator, yes. Is there a big quad here, or is it just a whole load of small ones? Just a whole load of small ones, right. Right, we were low on oxygen, weren't we? Oxygen, not dihydrogen. Right. Home. We're this close to having a fucking excellent sentinel gun. And we can start kicking ass and chewing bubble gum. Do I even need in that? Do I even need to do that? Let's see how many we've got. We've got exactly 10. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Oh, and we've got 2 more in there as well. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely doing it. Where are you off to? I pointed my ship at the station. I have no idea how we ended up out there. And we got another supercharged slot. That's more. That's basically exactly what I was hoping for. At least one more. Yeah. Now we transfer everything bolt blaster related that's good off of this. That's mining beam, bolt caster, bolt caster. I never did finish that, did I? And we've already got another paralysis mortar on the other one. Alright, let's just chuck them in so we can see what we've got. Yeah, so that's already supercharged. Anything that we can do to supercharge these is good, but only do it with really good ones. That's giving us extra damage, so we put that there. Blaze Javelin's a bit shit. Need magnetized ferrite for that. Laser wise, I'm not massively bothered. I mean, if we've still got a slot free, then I'm overcharging paralysis mortar. We have anything else related to that, but we don't have basalt. Wait, how do we make basalt? We could make basalt somehow. Source. Phosphorus and magnetized ferrite, or pyrite and magnetized ferrite. See how this is what I don't get. Oh, okay, it changed. I was about to say so what I don't get. It's 0 1s on that planet, but it's unknown. It was just bugged out. Yeah. Right, so now you become our number 1 and you become our number 2. We basically use this for fighting and then the other one for mining and scanning. Let's see what you've got. I'm willing to spend a couple grand out of my allowance. Boltcaster module. Yes, please. It's only 652. One damage. Yeah, we're getting better out of that already. Alright, we'll put that there. Man, this thing's gonna be a beast. I want to try this against some fucking Sentinel. Elder and 17. Okay. Right, so that's that. We've still got 2 of those. That needs to go back home. Is there anything else that we want to do here? We do have a ship we can get rid of.
Technology recharge.
Oh, we got rid of it already. Okay. Now we go looking for another one and we pick a fight with some Sentinels because I want to see just how badass this fucking thing is and how good my shields are now. He's underneath there. Alright, let's go find a different Sentinel, shall we? I'm not going to play around with you.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
You guys are going down! We're back, baby. That's what I call a fucking gun. We're so back.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Send them. You don't have enough. I need to try and keep them on this level.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Are you serious? Man, I've never had that level of protection against the fucking quad.
Vitality recharge.
I could barely notice that he was fucking shooting at me. That's right, you best run. I've just got to get used to the firing pattern of this because there's much more rounds in one burst than I had previously, and the reload is faster. Plus I've got more rounds per mag. It's better all round. Are you tickling me, are you? That's right, you best back off, you little cunt. That ain't gonna save you.
Inventory full.
And I haven't even taken it to A tier yet. Or S tier. Because to fight fire, you need fire. Oh, did you say something? I didn't notice. They can only check something. Okay. Just wanted to double check that the handover that I've got prepped to send in 15 minutes is up to date. Just need to keep an eye on anything that comes in between now and then. Get the fuck out of that hole already. I can literally destroy the fucking sentinel while the little cunt is still repairing him. And he'll still go down. I am loving this gun. I'm so happy we fucking decided to take the effort and get it done now. We're going to be rolling in the nanites tomorrow. We are going to be rolling in the fucking nanites. Yeah, I need to end it with you guys and deal with what's in my inventory. No more reinforcements, Mr. Triangle. Sorry, it was fun while it lasted. Go away.
Sentinel walker detected.
Overcharging the fuck out of that paralysis mortar was a very good idea as well. Right, I do need to keep an eye on my shields. We're strong, but we're not invincible.
Sentinel walker detected.
We have another quad in the house. That felt like quad levels of damage. I thought as much. The fact that a quad isn't going to be anywhere near as much of a problem as it used to be is already glorious, let alone the fact that that gun is
Technology recharge.
sublime. Oh, look at his fucking armor go down. Say goodbye to those legs, big boy.
Storm clearing.
That felt good. To be able to do that again. That felt good. Glass heaven. I think that's where we're going to come to fight them. We'll patch up the holes in the floor and we'll come out to this beach. It's a nice open area. Oh, we've got Punium up the wazoo. Yeah, where did all the other things go? Did it start putting it in from there? Okay, good. We'll take all of that back. Thank you very much. And we'll put it here temporarily. With the rest of it. Atlantidean can go in the ship. Right, let's get breaking these bad boys open, shall we? I want to see what we got for Christmas. That's a crafted one. Okay, and that's what we've already got multiple of. 27 shield strength. 33 core health. 57 life support tanks. The life support tanks, again, I'm not 100% really sold on. Shield strength. I'm going shield strength. Shield strength, shield strength. That's the worst in comparison. 57, 33. 57 life support, 33 core. So we're not losing all of the life support, but we do get more core health. We're missing out on the fuel efficiency and the solar panel and a little bit of the sprint distance, but it's trade-offs. I'd rather have that core health and the shield strength. All right, and that is weapons. Can we add any more to this bad boy? We can't. Okay. Minus 14% reload time, 1 damage, fire rate. Okay, so that's better than that one. So we say goodbye to you, and we put you there. We just made our weapon even better. All right, the rest we sell. We've got 28, 1440s. We've got 5,760 nanites. So we have another run like that. We've basically got 25,000 nanites, and then we only have to do another 100,000. So if we can average that in every run, yeah, let's call it 6,000 nanites per run. Yeah, we've got to do that 17 times, and then we can take that gun to S tier. It's already kick-ass, but then that will just make it legendary. Yeah, we need to sell that. Sell that. That shouldn't be in there. And neither should that extra carbon.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right, it is officially 8 AM. I am in the clear, and we've still got a few minutes left before we hit the 12-hour mark. So I'm going to make the most of it. I'm absolutely on cloud 9 right now about that gun. It's a mix. It's a mix. The gun and the shields. The fact that I keep fucking forgetting. What day is this now? What did I name this stream? Day 3. We're on day 3 in permadeath, and now, as far as shields and weapons are concerned, I'm as strong as I was in a survival world that I'd been playing for the better part of a month. In 3 days, we've got ourselves an A-tier sentinel that's fucking... We're armed to the teeth, and our exosuit shielding is fucking sublime. As far as sentinel damage goes. Yeah, we're lacking in the ship. The ship is still a little patchy. And we need more different types of environmental protection. But that comes. That will come. I mean... Szia, Sanyi, mondjad. Nem ver. Micsoda? Egy vámkezelés, de igen. Jó. Igen, csak aztán még mielőtt átvettem volna, szólniuk kellett volna, hogy mi az? Hogy mégse tovi, hanem majd vámkezelés lesz, és meg is jött az értesítő hozzá. Ilyen 10 óra körül lesz itt az autó érte, hála Istennek, úgyhogy lehet rajta dolgozni most reggel, de ezt még tegnap este, még mielőtt én átvettem volna, valakinek kellett volna szólni, hogy te ezt még dobjátok össze reggelre. De megint nem történt meg, és erre nem tudok mit mondani.
Legyen már az, hogy Jani meglátja, az engem lebasz, hogy a kurva anyám miért nem csináltam meg ezt éjszaka. Jó? Valamit, hogy lássa, hogy itt információ hiány volt. Ezt menjünk már előre, mert hogy 10-re itt tudom valami ilyesmit írni.
Nem tudod elmondani neki, mert ezt leírom, és akkor a többiek szanaszét fognak szívni, bazd meg. Jó? Ha kell, hívjon föl. Támasztom, de vagy akármi. De ahogy leírom, akkor bazd meg mindenki előtt, bazd meg, én vagyok a szar. Nagyon szívesen segítek, de így is bazd meg azzal, hogy a Póla tesóm, és otthonról dolgozok, és csak annyit csinálok, amennyit csinálok, mert így is bazd meg bőven, mi az? Nem kell messzire menni, hogy keresgéljenek dolgokat, amiben belekössenek nálam.
Részüket te csinálod az összes éjszakát, fogják a pofáikat.
De most mit mondjak erre? Ennyi. Jó, na mindegy, oké. De nem lesz belőle ügy, 10 körül lesz itt az autó, csak meg kell csinálni most reggel. Először igen, csak aztán rájöttek, hogy mégse tovi, nem küldtek egy friss megbízást is hozzá, amit még talán a Niki, vagy a faszom tudja melyik küldte át még az este. Várjál, most csak hogy tiszta legyen a kép a fejembe, és nem fasságokat beszélek.
Este még szerintem valamikor napközben.
Még napközben azt mondja, itt van, amint megkapjuk, válaszolt rá Niki. Igen, a reggel 10-kor válaszolta Niki, hogy közvetett vámot akarnak, és akkor erre a Viki megválaszolta, hogy oké, rendben. És én És
Megbeszéltem a Nikivel, megkérdeztem délután olyan 4-5 óra fele, hogy mi az, ami kell nekik, azt, hogy semmi nem kell.
jó, hát